right, race number one, let's get them checked in. Race number one, it's 10:30, get them checked in. Still waiting on a couple turn marshals from race 31. I need somebody in spot 3. Need somebody in spot 8, 9, and 10.
Tom Sherman, Nate Sutherland, Justin Sherman, Brendan Edwards, Mason Templeman.
Number 8 is the red pole. Still waiting on Chase Lemieux, Lee Setzer, Cavalieri. All right, guys, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Crowder's going to help you get them lined up. All right, looks like we are lined up and ready to go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go on the tone. All right, jumping out of that early lead is Mason Templeman, Doug LaRiviere right behind him. They've got Nate Sutherland. Your top 3 are already pulling away. Coming over the bridge turn right now, you've got Mason Templeman leading the way through the S as they come. LaRiviere all over that back bumper. Oh, Mason hits that inside pipe a little bit. LaRiviere taking over the lead. Nate up into second. Mason drops back to third. Your top 3 trucks nose to tail down the back straightaway. Here they come through the front section, doing the double single through the front area here. You've got Doug leading the way, Nate in second, and Mason in third. Already starting to come up on some lap traffic. Here they come through the center straightaway right now. Your bright red truck of Doug LaRiviere out in front. Thank you, Mason. Mason getting in the back of Nate just a little bit. He checks up and lets him take the spot away. But Doug LaRiviere opening up to about a 2-second advantage right now on Nate Sutherland. Mason Templeman all over the back bumper of Nate right now as they come into the center straightaway. Battle for second and third, up to the top of the hill and down the back straight. Mason looks on the inside, can't quite stick the traction through there. Sutherland hanging on to that second spot as they come into the front double singles again. Second and third nose to tail as they come over the table turn. Mason goes on the inside, going to be on the outside in this turn, not able to stick it. Nate Sutherland still hanging on to that second spot, gets a little sideways right there, able to correct it and get it back going. Sutherland still hanging on to that second spot. Mason in third as they come down into the front section again. We've got 2 minutes down. second and third coming up on some lap traffic down the back straight right now. Your leader still is Doug LaRiviere out in front, opening up to a 5-second advantage right now on Nate Sutherland. He's got Mason Templeman all over his back bumper right now as they come into the S section. Your closest battle is still for second and third. Justin Sherman not too far back in the 4th spot. Just waiting for a mistake from these guys. Down the back straight they come again. Sutherland with a 22.8, Templeman with a 22.8 as well. Through the front double single right now. Second and third still nose to tail coming up on lap traffic. Good job, guys. Traffic is doing a great job of sliding out of the way as they come through.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Doug LaRiviere out in front. Your TQ in the 13.5 two-wheel drive short course class. He's opened up to a 4-second advantage right now on Nate Sutherland. But Nate's got a whole rear view mirror full of Mason Templeman as they come into the S section again. Watching the triples, guys. Watching in the front triples. That is clear. Second and third, nose to tail still. These guys have been together this entire race. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Through the double singles right now, you've got Nate Sutherland in the 2nd spot. Mason Templeman in 3rd. Doug LaRiviere still out in front and about 4 seconds ahead of these guys. Closest battle is still that 2nd and 3rd spot. Down the back straight they come. Nate with a 23.1, Mason 22.9. Into the front double singles now. Mason looking for a place to get by. They touch in
left.
the air. Mason waits again. Good job there. He's going to battle. He wants to come around and clean. All over the back bumper of Nate again with less than 1 minute to go. Second and third still nose to tail as they come up to the top of the hill. Mason looking for a place to get by. That's just giving Doug a chance to run away and hide. He's got about a 6-second advantage now on your 2nd place car. They touch again in the air. Mason checks up and lets him go by. Mason and Nate still battling out for that 2nd and 3rd spot with about 20 seconds to go. This will be their white flag lap as they come by for one more time. Mason Templeman looking for a place to get by as they come through the double single right now with 10 seconds left. Mason tries to air it out. Can't quite stick it. That gives Nate a little bit of breathing room as they're coming around through the S's and in that center straightaway, closing in on time. That
Doug
is time.
LaRiviere done.
Drivers finish the lap you're on. Doug, you are Mason.
Mason
You're
Templeman
done in
done.
3rd. Everybody else finish the lap you're on.
Sean Alfonso done. Justin Sherman done. Brendan Edwards done. Tom Sherman done. Ryan Goyette done. Athos Dathopoulos done. Teddy Davis done.
Doug LaRiviere to interview down there by Tech. Doug LaRiviere to Tech.
Up next, race number 2. Modified Stadium Truck. A1 main.
All right, race number 2, get him checked in. Race 2, get him checked in.
Tater Sontag. Lee Setzer. Chase Lemieux. Matthew Gonzalez. Dakota Fend. Ty Tessman. Ryan Cavalieri. Dustin Evans. Brock Champlin. Spencer Rivkin.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. You're going to have Dakota Fend on the 1, Ty Tessman on the 2, Dustin Evans on the 3, Spencer Rivkin on the 4, Chase Lemieux on the 5, Ryan Cavalieri on the 6, Matthew Gonzalez on the 7, Tater Sontag on the 8, Lee Setzer on the 9, Brock Champlin on the 10. Okay, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. Modified stadium truck A1, we're gonna go on the tone. Here they come through the front triple for the first time. Dakota Fend, your TQ, leading the way. Ty Tessman in the second spot. Dustin Evans right behind him in third. They are freight training around as they come through the center straightaway for the first time and down the back straightaway. Dakota Fend pulling a wheelie down the center straightaway there as they come into the triple again. He's got Dakota, Tessman, and Tessman upside down. It's going to drop him back to about the 6th spot. Dustin Evans up into second now. Tessman down into the last spot now. Rough time for Tessman coming through that triple. But you got Dakota Fend out in front. Dustin Evans in second. Spencer Rivkin up into third. Chase Lemieux up into fourth. Evans upside down after the triple. That's going to drop him back to the 4th spot. Dakota Fend out in front and pulling away. Already has a second advantage on Spencer Rivkin. Dakota with a 19.8, Spencer with a 20.1. Dakota Fend, your TQ in the mod stadium truck class out in front and pulling away. He's got a 2-second advantage right now on Spencer Rivkin. Chase Lemieux sitting in that 3rd spot. Cavalieri rolling over in the S's. Dakota Fend out in front coming into the S section right now. Watch the center straightaway, guys. Your leader by the stripe one more time. Dakota with a 20.5. Spencer Rivkin 20.5. Chase Lemieux in the 3rd spot, 20.1. That's your closest battle right now for 2nd and 3rd. Through the S section right now, the white and purple truck. Spencer hits that inside pipe. Chase Lemieux right on his back bumper now as they come through that center straightaway. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Spencer a little short on that step up. Chase Lemieux now up into the 2nd spot. Lemieux up into 2nd in the white and red car. Right behind him is Spencer Rivkin. Dakota Fend opening up to a 4-second advantage now out in front. Ty Tessman working his way back up into the 4th spot after that brutal start. Tessman already up into 4th. We're at the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Chase Lemieux in that 2nd spot. Spencer Rivkin in 3rd as they're coming into the S section right now. It's about a half-second separating those two 2nd and 3rd place trucks. Fastest truck on the track right now is Ty Tessman, 19.9. Last time by for Ty. He's about 2 seconds behind Rivkin. Dakota Fend with a 19.9, that time by, out in front and in cruise mode. Chase Lemieux starting to pull away just a bit from Spencer, but here comes Ty Tessman starting to reel in Spencer Rivkin with less than 2 minutes to go. Battle down the back straightaway. Chase on the inside a little bit. That gives Spencer a chance to close that gap as they come into the triple section. Here comes Ty Tessman lurking in that 4th spot, not too far back. Watch going on to the top of the straightaway. Watch it end of the straightaway. That is cleared. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Chase Lemieux still hanging on to that second spot. Spencer Rivkin in third. Here comes Ty Tessman in that fourth spot, reeling in that gap big time, all the way back up into the fourth spot and closing in on Spencer Rivkin. Oh, Tessman gets upside down on that center straightaway. That's going to lose him tons of time. Dustin Evans now up into the fourth spot. Tessman drops back to fifth. But your battle right now is still for that second and third spot between Chase Lemieux and Spencer Rivkin. We've got 1 minute left to go. Your leader down the back straight again. Dakota Fenn, 20.7. Chase Lemieux still hanging on to that second spot, 20.6. Spencer with a 20.2. Second and third separated by about a half a second as they come into the S section right now. Spencer Rivkin all over that back bumper of Chase Lemieux as they come into the center straightaway. Lemieux hanging on to that second spot. Rivkin in third. Oh, Lemieux a little short on that step up. That gives Spencer a chance to close the gap with 30 seconds to go. They're going to get by for one more lap. Lemieux hanging on to that second spot. Rivkin looking for a place to get by. He goes on the inside. Lemieux gets a little high through that section. Rivkin closes up on that back bumper as he gets a little loose into that center straightaway. They're going to come by for one white flag lap right here. We got 10 seconds left on the clock. Dakota Fenn out front and checked out, but your closest battle is still for that second and third spot. Spencer gets upside down on the triple. Spencer upside down after the triple. That is time. Drivers finish the lap.
Ryan Cavalieri done. Matthew
Dakota
Gonzalez done.
Fenn coming down the
Dakota
back straightaway
done.
will take the win in A1. Here comes Chase Lemieux up to the top of the hill and down the back straight will take second.
Chase Lemieux done. Lee Setzer done.
Ty Tessman drag race down the back straight. Tessman takes the third
Spencer
spot.
Rivkin done.
Tessman takes third on a drag race down that back
Tater
straightaway.
Sontag done.
Spencer
Dustin Evans
Rivkin
done.
drops back to fourth. Dustin Evans will take fifth. That is a race, guys. Taking the win in A1, Mod Truck was Dakota Fenn. Chase Lemieux in second. Tessman rounds out in third.
Up next, race number 3. 17.52 WD Buggy. A1 main.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Dakota Fenn, who just dominated A1. How'd it feel to just break away?
Yeah, great start to the day. I kind of assumed there's going to be a lot of chaos today in the mains. That triple is, for whatever reason, is really hard to make today. Seems like it's always a little bit different timing-wise each day. So that was what's been the struggle in truck all weekend, and was able to get over it pretty clean every time, and yeah, just avoid all the carnage out there.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Chase Raymond. Mason Templeman. Nate Sutherland. Tyler Patenode. Talon Henley. Jeff Stetguiz. Doug LaRiviere. Kyle Goff. Zach Gastelum. Tyler Hooks.
Need a marshal for Matthew Gonzalez, please. Marshal for Matthew Gonzalez. And a marshal for Lee Setzer. All right, straightaways closed, guys. Let's get them lined up. Kyle Go is going to be on the 1, Doug LaRiviere on the 2, Talon Henley on the 3, Nate Sutherland on the 4, Zach Gaslam on the 5, Mason Templeman on the 6, Chase Raymond on the 7, Tyler Hooks on the 8, Tyler Pattenod on the 9, Jeff Stakowitz on the 10. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Drivers ready, turn marshals heads up. 17.5, two-wheel drive A1. We're gonna go on the tone. Getting a good start right off the bat is Kyle Go. Doug LaRiviere in that second spot. Talon Henley all over his back wing as they come through the S's right now. Good clean start from these guys. Freight training around for the first time by. Down the back straight they come. Kyle Go starting to pull away already. LaRiviere in that second spot. Talon Henley still hanging on to third. Zach Gaslam up into fourth. Mason Templeman up into fifth. Chase Raymond up into sixth. Leader down the back straight one more time. Kyle comes by with a 20.8 that time by. Doug LaRiviere with a 21.4. Talon Henley 21.2. Zach Gaslam 21.9. Mason with a 22 flat. Everybody freight training around right now. Your leader by the stripe again, Kyle with a 21 flat, stretching out to almost a 2-second advantage now on Doug. Talon Henley 1 second behind Doug in third. Your top three pulling away just a bit. Chase Raymond up into the 4th spot. Started 7th to the grid, up into 4th. Battle for second and third starting to develop. It looks like Talon Henley closing that gap on LaRiviere as they come into the center straightaway. Top three on the back straight right now. Kyle goes by with a 21.1, Doug with a 21.1, Talon 21.2. Top three in the front section now. And then you've got Chase Raymond about 4 seconds behind Talon in the 4th spot. He's got Zach, Tyler, and Mason in tow. LaRiviere starting to close that gap a bit on Kyle. Kyle with a 21.2, Doug with a 20.9. 1 second separating your top two cars. Kyle a little short through that triple section. That gives Doug a chance to close in as they come through the S's. Oh no, the Talon upside down. Still able to hang on to his 3rd spot, but loses touch with the top two. Here they come down the back straightaway. That's 1st and 2nd, nose to tail. Kyle and Doug into the double single in front right now. 1st and 2nd, nose to tail. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. This
2 minutes
is
left.
17.5, two-wheel drive, A1. Your TQ out in front. Oh, he stuffs it inside pipe just a bit. Kyle Go falls back. Doug LaRiviere out in front now as they come down the back straightaway and coming into the front double single. We've got 1:45 left to go. Your leader's coming around the table turn now. And into the S's, the white and red buggy of Doug LaRiviere out in front. Kyle Go dropping back to 2nd, about 1 second behind Doug. Talon Henley still hanging on to that 3rd spot. Chase Raymond hanging on to 4th. He's got Zach Gaslam all over his back bumper as they come onto the back straightaway. $1:15 left on the master clock. Your leader up the top of the hill and down the back straight one more time. Doug LaRiviere with a 21.4. Opening up to a 1 second advantage right now on Kyle Go.
1 minute left.
1 minute left on the master clock. Chase Raymond up into third now. Mason Templeman running in fourth. Nate Sutherland in fifth. This is 17.5 A1 on the track. Here comes your leader in that table turn right now, Doug LaRiviere. Kyle Go starting to reel him in just a little bit with 30 seconds to go. Top two in that center straightaway right now. And down the back straight they come, the white and red car up, Doug LaRiviere with a 21.5, Kyle Go with a 21.1. He is closing that gap as they come over the double singles right now. First and second nose to tail with 15 seconds left on the clock. Here they come through this S section. LaRiviere hanging on to that spot into the center straightaway. We've got 5 seconds left. This should be their white flag as they both come down the back straightaway, and both of them are by. One
Jeff
final
Stecchio is
time.
done.
That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Doug leading the way right now on the last lap. Kyle Go trying to send
Chase
it
Raymond
as
done.
he closes in.
Mason
Everybody else
Templeman
finished
done.
the lap you're on, but your closest battle is for first.
Nate
Kyle
Sutherland done.
stuffs it on that inside pipe. That gives Doug a chance to give a little bit of breathing room as he comes up to the top
Tyler
of the hill
Hooks
and
done.
down the back straight.
Tyler
Your winner
Padmore
in
done.
A1,
Zach
Doug
Gastelum done.
LaRiviere.
Doug LaRiviere done.
Kyle Go will
Kyle
finish
Goff
in
done.
second. Chase Raymond will work his way into third. Good run, guys. Finishing order 2176. 2176.
Up next, race number 4. Modified 2WD buggy. A1 main.
Lucas, we good? Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia, at Hobbytown. I'm here with Doug LaRiviere, who just won
Race 4, get him checked
both
in. Race
stadium
4,
truck
check him in.
and stock buggy A1. We missed the stadium truck interview, but we got him now. How's it feel to get those A1 wins?
It's good to just get it out of the way. I mean, it gives you a bit of confidence going into the last two, knowing you only have 1, 2. So the pressure's on everyone else to kind of stop you, and you're just kind of there and got to go do your own thing.
Congratulations. We'll interview you more after your A2s.
Thank you.
Ryan Cavalieri. Ty Tessman. Brock Champlin. Spencer Rivkin. Dustin Evans.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Starting order is going to be Brock Champlin on the 1, Dakota Fend on the 2, Spencer Rivkin on the 3, Ty Tessman on the 4, Tater Sontag on the 5, Tom Rinderneck on the 6, Ryan Cavalieri on the 7, Dustin Evans on the 8, Chase Lemieux on the 9, Matthew Gonzalez on the 10. All right, looks like we are ready to roll. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're gonna go on the tone. Brock Champlin, your TQ, jumping out into early lead. He's got Dakota Fenn on his back wing. Spencer Rivkin in the 3rd spot. Tessman in 4th. Tater in the 5th spot. Everybody freight training around right now as they come down the back straight for the first time. Brock Champlin leading the way. Dakota all over his back wing. Spencer in the 3rd spot. They're starting to pull away a little bit. Cavalieri up into the 4th spot. Oh, it looks like getting hung up in the S's there. It looks like it was Brock getting hung up in the S's. Drag race down the back straight. And we got Dakota and Spencer drag racing down the back straight. Spencer looking for a place to get by as they come through the front triple. Watching the triple guys. You got one at the start of the triple, right at the beginning of the triples. That is Dakota that was stuck down there. Rivkin now out in front. Ryan Cavalieri up into 2nd. Tessman in 3rd. Tom Rinderneck in the 4th spot. Everybody freight training around right now. Watch it after the triple. You've got Rivkin out in front. Cavalieri right behind him in 2nd. You got a little bit of a gap back to Ty Tessman in 3rd. Dustin Evans up into 4th now. Rinderneck into 5th. 130 down and 330 still left to go. Top 2 cars in that center straightaway right now. You've got Spencer Rivkin out in front. Ryan Cavalieri in 2nd. Down the back straight they come. Rivkin with a 19.9. Ryan with a 20.1. Tessman 20 flat in the 3rd spot. Top 2 cars separated by less than 1 second. Then you got about 2 seconds back to Tessman in 3rd. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. This is Mod 2-wheel drive A1, race number 4 on the track. Here comes your leader through the front triple one more time. Rivkin with a 19.8 last time by, starting to inch his way away from Ryan Cavalieri. Tessman starting to reel in Cavalieri a little bit. Top 3 are starting to get a little closer. Here comes Rivkin down the back straight. Has to check up just a bit as he brings the front end off the ground. 20.3 that time by. Cavalieri with a 20.2. Ty Tessman, 19.7 last time by. Tessman, the fastest car on the track right now, starting to reel in your top 2. We're just past the halfway point. 230 down and 230 still left to go. It's a drag race down the straightaway. You've got Rivkin out in front. Cavalieri all over his back wing right now, but here comes Tessman closing that gap as well. Oh, Tessman short over the triple. That's going to drop him back to about the 6th spot. So your top 2 going back at that battle. Rivkin and Cavalieri going at it. Down the back straight they come. Here comes Rivkin by the line with a 20.1. Cavalieri 20.4. We've got less than 2 minutes to go. Rivkin leading the way in his traditional blue and purple car. Right behind him is that all-red car of Ryan Cavalieri. Closing that gap as they come to the top of the hill. Down the back straight they come again. Spencer with a 20.2, Ryan with a 20.1. Into the triple they come again with 1:30 left on the master clock. You got Rinderneck back up into 3rd. Chase Lemieux in 4th. Tessman in 5th. Here comes your top 2 cars over the bridge turn right now. 1st and 2nd, nose to tail. Closing in on 4 minutes down and 1 minute still left to go. Your top 2 are still nose to tail with 1 minute left. Cavalieri looking for a place to get by Rivkin. Rivkin comes by the line with a 20.3. Cavalieri 20.5. Through the front triple one more time. Rivkin leading the way. Ryan in 2nd, and then you've got Tom in 3rd, Chase in 4th, Ty in the 5th spot. 30 seconds left on the master clock as they go by the stripe one more time. Rivkin with a 20.2, Cavalieri 20.1. They are back close again. Watching the S's, caution in the S's, that is clear. Here comes your top two cars back up the top of the hill. Cavalieri looking for a place to get by. 15 seconds left on the clock. This is their white flag right here. Top two cars nose to tail over the triple. Rivkin leading in A1. Cavalieri all over his back wing as they come into the S's. One final time as they get in the step downs. Rivkin hanging on to that lead as time has expired. Finish the lap you're on. Top two cars up to the top of the hill. Rivkin gets by down the back straightaway in. Hangs
Spencer
on to
Rivkin
the
done.
win in
Ryan
A1.
Cavalieri done. Tom
Ryan
Rinderknecht
Cavalieri
done.
will finish
Chase
second.
Lemieux done.
Tom
Ty
Rinderknecht
Tessman
will
done.
finish third.
Brock
Chase
Champlin done.
Lemieux will finish
Matthew
in
Gonzalez done.
fourth.
Tater Sontag done.
3, 7, 6,
Dustin
9.
Evans done.
Finishing order.
Up next, race number 5. 13.54 WD Buggy. A1 main.
Coming down to you in 3.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia,
Race
at
5, get 'em
Hobbytown.
checked in.
I'm here with Spencer Rivkin, who just won Mod A1. How's it feel to get that A1 win out of the way?
Oh man, it feels good. I wish there wasn't a lot of controversy going on. It seems like Dakota was upset about the first couple laps when him and I were battling. Checking up for him, coming on the straightaway, kind of checked up for him on the right side. It's always good to get a win, but you always want to, make it a good race. And I felt like it was just kind of, a super bad racing incident that just kind of sucks. But honestly, me and Pudge went out for a good battle. It felt like kind of good old times. My car felt really good. Track today is definitely feeling quite a bit different than it did yesterday. It's drying out. It's a lot more challenging. But yeah, Brock had a bad first lap. I'm sure he'll be coming out blazing the next two. So yeah, I think for the most part, kind of head down, be patient, be there at the end, and see where the results end at the end of the weekend. So far it's been decent. I left a couple points out there in stadium truck. So we got four-wheel drive up next, and we'll see what happens.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, let's get our turn marshals in position, start getting them gridded up. Lineup's going to be Nate Sutherland on the 1, Mason Templeman on the 2, Zach Gaslam on the 3, Talon Henley on the 4, Doug LaRiviere on the 5, Tyler Patnaud on the 6, Chase Raymond on the 7, Tyler Hooks on the 8, Kyle Go on the 9, Levi Raymond on the 10. Matt Gonzalez, can I get you on the back? Spot 10, please, back straightaway. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals heads up. 13.5 four-wheel drive A1, we're gonna go on the tone. they come down the back straightaway now. Zach Gaslam up into the lead already on the first time by. Talon Henley up into second. Nate Sutherland drops back to third. La Riviere in fourth. Pat Nod up into the fifth spot. Watch it coming around that far right side, guys. Keep them clean, keep them clean. Talon Henley now out in front. Nate Sutherland in that second spot. Top two cars, nose to tail into that table turn. They've got Zach Gaslam up into the third spot. Mason Templeman up into fourth. Tyler Patnod in fifth. Freight train of cars coming down the back straightaway right now. You've got Talon with a 20.6, Nate with a 20.8, Zach with a 20.5, Mason 20 flat, Tyler Patnod with a 20.5. Mason Templeman looking for a place to get by Zach as they come down the back straightaway. Drag race for third and fourth. Templeman, the fastest car on the track right now, into the double singles. Tries to go around the outside, on the inside of the table turn. Can't quite stick that deal. In the S as they come. First, second, third, fourth, and fifth are nose to tail. Templeman looking for a place to get by Gaslam as they come to the top of the hill. Can't quite get by him. Great battle right now for your top five cars over the big double singles in the front. Nate having to check up just a little bit. Oh, Mason hits an inside pipe at the top of the table. That's going to drop him back to the fifth spot. Talon Henley out in front at the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Henley with a 20.2 that time by. Nate with a 20.5. Then you got Zach Gaslam in the third spot. Tyler Patnod now up into fourth. Mason Templeman in the fifth spot. Chase Raymond up into sixth. Oh, it looks like Zach having a problem at the top of the hill. That's going to drop him back to the fifth spot. Your leaders in the table turn right now. Talon Henley out in front. Nate Sutherland in second. Tyler Patnod now up into
2 minutes
third.
left.
Zach dropped the back to the fourth spot. Mason Templeman in fifth. Check that. Chase Raymond up into fifth. Mason drops back to sixth. We got 1:45 left on the master clock. Leaders to the top of the hill one more time inbound the back straightaway. Talon Henley comes by with a 20.6. Nate with a 20.7. Patnod with a 20.5. Zach Gaslam with a 20.4. Chase with a 20.4 as well. We got less than 1:30 left on the master clock. Talon Henley opened it up to a 2.5 advantage now on your second place car of Nate Sutherland. Then you got Patnod in the third spot right behind Sutherland as they come in the double singles now. That's going to be your closest battle. Second and third right now with about 1 minute left on the
1
master
minute left.
clock. Coming into that center straightaway, second and third. Patnod starting to close in on Sutherland. Down the back straight they come. Sutherland with a 20.6, Patnod 20.7. Separated by a half a second right now. Sutherland little checks up in that triple section. Gives Patnod a chance to close in. We've got 40 seconds left on the clock. Into that center straightaway right now. You've got Talon Henley down the back straight leading the way. He's got about a 2.5 advantage on Nate Sutherland. Nate's got a whole rear view mirror full of Tyler Patnod with 20 seconds to go. They should get by for one more lap. Out of the S section they come. You've got Sutherland hanging on to second. Patnod right behind him in third. And then in the fourth spot, you got Zach Gaslam and Chase Raymond rounding out your top five. They get by for one final lap. We've got 5 seconds left on the master clock. Here comes your battle for second and third. They're getting stretched out a little bit. Everybody finish
Levi
the
Raymond
lap
done.
you're on.
Kyle
Everybody's
Goff
starting
done.
to stretch out a little bit. You've got Talon Henley at the top of the hill. Comes down the back straight one more time and takes the win
Talon
in
Henley done.
A1.
Nate Sutherland
Nate
done.
Sutherland finishing
Tyler
in
Patnod
second.
done.
Tyler
Zach
Patnod
Gaslam done.
finishing in
Chase
third.
Raymond done. Mason
Good
Templeman
run,
done.
guys.
Tyler Hooks done. Doug Lariviere done.
Finishing order in 13.5 A1, Talon Henley taking the win, car number 4. Then Nate Sutherland finishing in second, Tyler Patnod rounding out your top 3.
Up next, race number 6. Modified 4WD buggy. A1 main.
Talon over to by tech area, please. Talon over by tech area.
Hello, everybody. We're the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Tanner Denny, who just won 13.5 A1. How's it feel to get a win at a national championship in an A main?
I may not win the club races, but I win all the main events, and I'm very happy that I finally got one on the bag.
That's awesome. Is there anything you need to work on for A2?
Nothing at all. The tire game's awesome. The cars are right. Everything's awesome.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
All right,
My
guys, get 'em
parents,
checked in. Race
Michael
6,
Mott,
get 'em checked
big
in.
help. He's been helping me get the cars ready and situated for the whole race event.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
He's gonna
Ryan
take a-
Cavalieri. Tom Rinderknecht. Tater Sontag. Chase Lemieux. Brock Champlin. Spencer Rivkin. Dustin Evans. Dakota Fend. Ty Tessman. Lee Setzer.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Starting grid's going to be Spencer Rivkin on the 1, Brock Champlin on the 2, Chase Lemieux on the 3, Tater Sontag on the 4, Dustin Evans on the 5, Dakota on the 6, Tom on the 7, Ty Tessman on the 8, Lee Setzer on the 9, Ryan Cavalieri on the 10. All right, here we go. Race number 6, Mod 4-Wheel A1. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go. What? Spot 9, spot 9. Kyle Go needs to be in spot 9. Spot 6 needs to be Tyler Patnod. Tyler Patnod up at the top. Spot 7, Chase Raymond. Chase is in 3, so Zach Gaslam. And then 4, everybody's kind of out of spots. Talon Henley should be on 4 right here in front of me. Need a marshal for Talon in spot number 4 right here. Thank you. All right, here we go. Now we're ready. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. A1 Mod, here we go. On the tone. Your TQ in 4-wheel drive leading the way. Spencer Rivkin out in front. Chase Lemieux up into the 2nd spot right now. Brock dropping down to 3rd. Sontag up into the 4th spot. Rivkin by the line with a 19.3. That time by Chase with a 19.2. Brock with a 19.2. Chase Lemieux all over that back wing of Spencer Rivkin as they come in the center straightaway right now. Rivkin leading the way, Lemieux in second. Then you've got Champlin in third, Tater in fourth, Tessman in fifth. Here comes your lead pack down the back straightaway. Rivkin comes by the line with a 19.1. Lemieux with a 19.1. Oh, we got Lemieux upside down at the end of the back straightaway. That's going to drop him back to about the fourth spot. Spencer Rivkin out in front. Brock Champlin up into second now. Then you've got Tater Sontag in third. Lemieux dropping back to fourth. Tessman in the fifth spot. Rivkin with a 19.5. Brock Champlin 18.8 last time by. Trying to reel in Rivkin as they come through the S's right now. Brock Champlin starting to close that gap. All over his back wing as they come up to the top of the hill. Brock tries to go over the outside. Can't quite stick it. Rivkin hangs on to the lead. Brock Champlin in second. Right behind Brock is Tater Sontag in the third spot. Your top three starting to inch away from the fourth place car of Chase Lemieux. Into the center straight they come one more time. Rivkin leading the way. Champlin in the second spot. Sontag all over his back wing. Rivkin with a 19.3. Champlin 19.1. Tater with a 19.1 as well. We're closing in on that halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Champlin all over that back wing of Rivkin. Looks around the outside as they come through the double apex. And up the hill, Rivkin out in front. Champlin gets tagged by Tater at the top of the hill. Tater stop and go at the penalty section in the S's. Tater stop and go in the penalty section in the S's. And go. Thank you. Rivkin leading the way right now. In the second spot right now, you've got Chase Lemieux up into second. Ty Tessman in third. Tom Rinderneck in fourth.
2 minutes
Tater
left.
Sontag in the fifth spot. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Rivkin leading the way. He's got a 1 second advantage now on Chase Lemieux as they come down the back straight one more time. So Rivkin with a 19.4, Lemieux 19.3, Tessman 19.2, Rinderneck 19.1. Close battle back here for that second, third, fourth, and so on. In the step downs they come. Lemieux still hanging on to that second spot. Tessman looking for a place to close in. Down the back straight they come. Rivkin comes by with a 19.1, Lemieux 19.2, Tessman 19.1, Rinderneck 19.2, Tater with an 19.8, Brock Champlin 18.8, trying to reel back into these guys. We've got 1:15 left on the master clock. Top two cars down the back straight again. Rivkin with a 19.6, Chase Lemieux 19 flat. Tater stop and go in the S's again.
1 minute
Tater
left.
stop and go in the S's. Go. Here they come around in the front triple right now. You've got Rivkin out in front, Lemieux in second, Tessman closing that gap in third. 35 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, Spencer a little short on that step up. That gives Lemieux a chance to close that gap. Here they come into the front triple one more time. We've got 25 seconds left to go. We're going to go around for one more time as they come into the S's. Battle for the win in mod A1 right now on the line. Rivkin leading the way. Lemieux all over his back wing as they come up the hill and down the back straight with 10 seconds left. White flag for your top cars coming into the triple right now. Rivkin leading the way. Lemieux all over his back wing. Lemieux hits that inside pipe just a tiny bit. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Here they come around the
Dakota
double
Fenton
apex. Lemieux looking
Resets
for
are
a
done.
place to get by Rivkin
Dustin
as they
Evans
come
done.
into the step up now. Rivkin hanging on to it. Oh, Lemieux hits that inside pipe. Able
Spencer
to hang
Rivkin
on to
done.
that second spot.
Chase
But
Lemieux
your
done.
winner in
Ty
mod
Tessman done.
A1,
Brock Champlin
Spencer
done.
Rivkin.
Tater Sontag done.
Chase Lemieux
Tom
finishing in
Rinderneck done.
second. Ty
Ryan Cavalieri
Tessman
done.
finishing in third.
Up next, race number 7. 17.52 WD buggy.
Up next
C main.
is race number 7, 17.5 two-wheel drive C main event.
shit.
You want me to check anything online for toast stack, any weight or anything?
Wait. Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Spencer Rivkin, who just took A1 in four-wheel drive after taking A1 in two-wheel drive. Back-to-back A1 wins. How's it feel?
Whew, that one was pretty gnarly. I mean, the four-wheel drives were definitely going a hell of a lot faster than two-wheel. Chase, Brock, Tater, Ty, all those guys are putting some serious pressure on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I didn't maybe quite have the speed as those guys. I don't know. Starting in the front, I feel like you kind of like setting the pace, but also, you know, you're not wanting to overdrive and make mistakes. So I feel like some of those guys that were behind me were basically had nothing to lose, so they were able to kind of throw it into some corners that I wasn't willing to take that risk. So I feel like I drove really smart. Yeah, A2s, A3s is going to be really nuts. So I'm excited. I love battling. I'm definitely not here to not win. We're all here to win. That's what makes it fun and exciting for you guys watching online. And hopefully you guys are enjoying seeing some good racing.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
Dennis Harvey.
All right, guys, get them all checked in. Let's get them back straightaway closed off. Straightaway is closed. Get our turn marshals in position. Some of these lower mains, I might need some volunteer turn marshals after these. So if anybody wants help after some of these lower mains, I could use some help. All 5 cars checked in. You're going to have Atha on the 1, Ross on the 2, Mitch on the 3, Nick on the 4, and Dennis on the 5. Right here. Yeah. Thank you, Paul. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. This is race number 7, 17.5 two-wheel drive C main event. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Jumping out of that early leads is Ross Rhodes. Down the back straight they come for the first time by. Ross comes by the line. Mitch in second. Atha dropping back to third. One minute down, 4 minutes still left to go. This is race number 7 on the track, 17.5 C main event. The leader coming down the back straight one more time. That is Ross Rhodes, 23.6 that time by. Mitch Yakovich in that second spot, about 3 seconds back. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Atha in the third spot. Could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. So anybody want to jump out and help me for the next race, I could use some help. We got a couple lower mains that are just not quite full, so we could use some volunteer turn marshals for these last few races. Ross Rhodes leading the way, 23-2 last time by for Rhodes. Mitch Yakovich in that second spot, about 4 seconds back. Leader coming into the S's right now, that white, yellow, and blue car. Leading the way, Ross Rhodes around the double apex now. And coming up the hill, we've got about 230 down. We're closing in on that halfway point. 230 down and 230 still left to go. Mitch coming down the back straight right now. Mitch with a 24.2 that time by. Atha Stalopoulos in the third spot. About 10 seconds behind Mitch. Nick DeVito running in the 4th spot. Dennis Harvey running in 5th. Leader by on the table turn into the S's one more time. Stretching that lead out to 5 seconds now is Ross Rhodes.
2 minutes
3
left.
minutes down and 2 minutes left on the clock. Race number 8 coming up next. Mod 2-wheel drive C main event coming up next. .330 down and 1:30 left on the clock. Your leader down the back straight one more time. Ross Rhodes with a 24 flat. Stretching out to a 6-second advantage now on Mitch. Mitch with a 23.6 that time by. Atha down the back straight in that white and red car. 25.4 that time by for Atha.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go, guys. Ross Rhodes leading the way. Mitch in second. Atha in third. We got 30 seconds left on the master clock, guys. Just a reminder, guys, make sure you guys take your cars to tech after your race. Make sure you take all cars back to tech after your race. Closing in on time. That is time. Drivers, keep going. Finish the lap you're on.
Ross Rhodes done. Mitch Yurkovich done. Athos Dathopoulos done.
Just waiting on Dennis to come around. Where are we at? Dennis, here he comes. Up the center straightaway one more time. You can make it, Dennis. We're all watching. There we go. That is
Dennis
the race,
Harvey
guys.
done.
Taking the win in the C main event. Ross Rhodes finishing in the second spot. Mitch Yurkovich and Atha finishing in third.
Up next, race number 8. Modified 2WD
Gonna
Buggy.
need some volunteer
C-main.
turn marshals for this next race. Ross to the interviews area. Ross Rhodes to the interview area. Once again, I need some volunteer turn marshals. Anybody want to jump out and help me out? I would appreciate it. Once again, you can use some volunteer turn marshals for this race.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia, at Hobbytown. I'm here with Ross Rhodes, who just won C-Main Buggy. How's it feel to win at a national event?
Man, that's awesome. This is probably my second Nats, I think, that I've been to. I used to race a lot back in the day, and then I took on fishing, and now I'm kind of jumping back into the RC world. And it's a whole different ball game from when I used to race, but I'm starting to figure it out.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Oh yeah, I'd like to thank X-Ray Kai for all the help on the setup and everything, and it's just fun being down here. He moved away to Florida. We're both from Michigan, and I was like, I'll just come down and hang out and race, and it worked out.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Anybody
Williams.
want to help us out? I only had 5 guys in that last race. And correct. Mod C on the track right now, race number 8. Once again, I need some volunteer turn marshals to help us get this race rolling. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. Gregory Tenney's on the 1, Jacob Savage on the 2, Clay Mashburn on the 3, Cade Williams on the 4, Jacob Page on the 5, Scott Parkhurst on the 6, Rylan Smith on the 7, Paul Rodman on the 8, and Brandon Moore on the 9. Think we're good. Thank you guys. Thanks for the help, volunteer marshaling, guys. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Race number 8. We're gonna go on the tone. This is Mod 2-wheel drive C main event. Coming through the S's for the first time by. Make sure you guys keep them clean, keep them clean. Down the back straight for the first time by. You got Gregory Tenney's out in front. Cade Williams jumping up into that 4th spot already. Here they come through the triple right now. Up the hill they come. Your leaders down the back straight one more time. Tenney's comes by with a 22.1. Cade Williams 23 flat. Jacob Savage with a 23.4. Jacob Page 23.5. Watch it after the triple, guys. Caution after the triple. That is clear. Leader by the stripe, Gregory Tenney's with a 21.8 last time by. Open it up to a 2-second advantage right now on Cade Williams. Here comes your leader up into the S's right now. The blue and purple car of Gregory Tenney's out in front. 21.8 last time by. Step up into the hill. Watch it at the top of the hill. That is clear. Tenney's comes by the stripe with a 22.6. Thank you very much. Tenney's does double single. Good safe move for him coming through here. Cade Williams goes double single as well. Cade about 2 seconds behind your leader in that bright pink car. Then you got Clay Mashburn running in 3rd. Cade making a small mistake in the S's. That gives a chance for Clay to start closing in. 2nd and 3rd getting pretty close down the back straightaway. Cade Williams hanging on to that 2nd spot. Clay Mashburn in 3rd. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to the 4th spot. In the 4th spot, you got Scott Parkhurst. Paul Rodman in 5th now. We're closing in on the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Cade Williams starting to pull away from Clay Mashburn just a little bit. Clay having a rough last lap. Your leader in the center straightaway right now, Gregory Tenney's down the back straight. He comes. Crosses the line with a 22.5. Open it up to about a 6-second advantage now on Cade Williams. Cade with a 22.4 that time by. Clay Mashburn, rough last lap's going to drop him 8 seconds behind Cade now in that 3rd spot. Scott Parkhurst
2 minutes
still
left.
running in 4th. Paul Rodman in the 5th spot. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Watch it in the S's, guys. Caution in the S's. Watch it in the triple, guys. Got one in the triple right here in front of me. That is clear. Less than 1:30 to go. Leader coming in the step up one more time. Gregory Tenney's down the back straight. He comes. 23.2 that time by for Tenney. The bright pink car of Cade Williams in the second spot, crossing the line right now. 8 seconds behind your leader. Clay Mashburn about 12 seconds behind him in the third spot. 4
1
minutes
minute left.
down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Oh, your second place car gets upside down, still able to hang on to second. He's got a little bit of a gap back to Clay. Watching the triple, guys. Got one upside down in the triple right here in front of me. That is clear. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Watching the triple, guys. Watch it in the triple. Got one upside down in the triple. That is time, drivers.
Clay Mashburn done. Rylan Smith done.
Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody
Jacob
finish
Page
the
done.
lap you're on.
Cade Williams done. Scott Parkhurst done. Gregory Tenney's done.
Yeah, no.
Paul Rodman done. Brandon Moore done.
All right, that is a race, guys. Taking the win in Mod C main event, Gregory Tenney's. Finishing in that second spot, Cade Williams. And Clay Mashburn finishing in third. Gregory Tenney's to the interview area, please. Gregory, to the interview area.
Up next, race number 9. 13.54 WD Buggy. C main.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Gregory Tenney, who just won C-Main Mod. How does it feel to win a main at a national event?
It feels all right. Wish I was in the B, but I'll take the win in the C, I guess.
You got to win the race you're in, right?
Yep, for sure. Just went out there and drove it clean. So,
Anybody you'd like to thank?
my dad back home, Trackside Hobbies, and all the Lemieux, the X-Ray guys, and Larry Wright and the Mullet Gang.
Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy.
All right, it's going to be a two-car race here for the 13.5 four-wheel drive C main event. Let's get them checked in, guys.
Nick DeVito.
All right, this is going to be a two-car race for the C main event in 13.5 four-wheel drive C main. We're going to do Supercross start for these guys up at the top of the hill. Sean, do you put a transponder in? Am I okay? Sean, I'm good. Don't worry about it. I got it. Okay. It's all right. I can punch it. Just put the body on. Let's go. Put the body on and let's go. I can punch it. I think I can handle 2 cars on the track. All right, let's get them lined up. Nick's going to be on the 1. Sean is going to be right next to him in the 2. Here we go. 2-car drag race down the back straightaway. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals. Heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Nick DeVito in the vintage out in front. Sean Alfonso in the 2nd spot. There they come to the top of the hill, first time by. Nick a little long on that lander. Here they come down the back straight for the first time by. Race number 10 coming up next. Drivers out there for turn marshaling right now. If you guys can hang out one more race, I would truly appreciate it. If you guys can hang out one more, that would be awesome. DeVito in the vintage leading the way right now. Sean Alfonso about 2 seconds back in that 2nd spot. Here they come through the S's right now. DeVito leading the way. Alfonso in 2nd. .130 down in, 3:30 still to go. Nick rocking the old Losi out there, leading the way in the C main right now. Sean Alfonso starting to close that gap as they come in through the S's and down the step down. Oh, Sean getting hung up in that center straightaway a little bit. Drops back just a tiny bit. Oh, your leader hitting that outside wall at the end of the back straightaway. Now we got a battle coming through the front triple. Oh, Sean gets a little squirrely into the triple there. And a little long in that double part. Nick DeVito out there in front in the old Losi, leading the way in the C main event. We got just over 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Nick with about a 5-second advantage right now on Sean. I do want to give a shout out to Sean. This guy has been out here turn marshaling every time I've asked for a volunteer. Sean, I appreciate you making my life a lot easier. Guys like that is what makes it fun. Nick DeVito leading the way. Running the old school cars this weekend. Repping the old G's. Leading the way in the C main. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Alfonso starting to close that gap on Nick. Could get interesting here at the end. Nick comes by with a 25-2. Sean with a 23 flat. Oh, Sean rolls it over in the S's, hits that tight turn just a little bit. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 still left on the clock. Nick DeVito still leading the way, but Alfonso starting to close that gap pretty fast. Here they come to the top of the hill. DeVito comes by the stripe with a 24.5. Here comes Sean down the stripe with a 25.4. Top 2 cars separated by about 3 seconds right now with 4 minutes down
1 minute
and
left.
1 minute left to go. Got about 30 seconds to go. Nick DeVito leading the way right now. Sean Alfonso in the second spot. Oh, Sean hangs it up on that inside pipe. Every time he gets a little closer, Nick makes a little mistake at the top of the hill. We've got 20 seconds to go. This should be their white flag right here. Nick DeVito repping the OGs, leading the way right now. Sean Alfonso, ultimate turn marshal, in second, trying to close that gap as we're closing in on time. Down the center straight they come for one final time. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Nick going down the back straightaway, taking the win in the C main event. Sean Alfonso coming up at the top of the hill. And down the back straightaway, finishing in second.
Sean
Guys
Alfonso
out there,
done.
turn marshal, if you could hang out for one more race, that would be amazing. If you're not, I appreciate it. Once again, we need some volunteer marshals for this next race. Nick DeVito to the interview station. Sean, head over there as well.
Up next, race number 10. Modified 4WD buggy. C main.
Alright, coming down to you in 3, 2.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Nick DeVito, who just won the C-Main in stock buggy with a buggy from the past. Tell us a little bit about that thing.
This is a Losi Double X4, so it's probably about 20 years old. Well, no, about maybe 15 years old at most, but it's just more fun running the vintage stuff, in my opinion. I think they look better, and I've just got a horde of parts to keep them going. So,
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Well, I'd like to thank Moto Obscura. I'd like to thank the Radio Impound podcast and Team Losi for designing this awesome buggy about 15 years ago.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hold on 1 second for a picture.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there. Need some volunteer helpers out there, please. Anybody want to jump out and help me? I would appreciate it. Thank you, Gregory. Once again, need some volunteer marshals for this race. Make our life a little easier.
Brandon Moore.
Once again, I need some volunteer turn marshals. This should be the last race I need some volunteers on. Looks like I might need one later on, but right now I need some volunteered marshals. Anybody want to jump out and help turn marshal? I appreciate it, guys. All right, starting grid's going to be Devin on the 1, Jacob Page on the 2, Brock Peterson on the 3, Rachel Butcher on the 4, Paul Rodman on the 5, Eric Irvin on the 6, Rylan Smith on the 7, Todd Funderburk on the 8, John Franz on the 9, and Brandon Moore on the 10. Could use a marshal at the end of the back straightaway. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean, other Sean. Thank you. Eric, you gonna make it? Here he comes. Thank you, Gregory. All right, here we go. This is Mod 4-Wheel Drive C main event, race number 10. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Car 3, stop and go in the S's when you come through the S's, please, in the penalty area. Car 3, stop and go in the penalty box when you come through. And go. Thank you. Here they come to the top of the hill and down the back straight. Devin Bear out in front, Brock Peterson in second, Rachel Butcher in third, Paul Rodman in fourth, Jacob Page dropping down into the fifth spot. Leaders coming through the S's one more time. We've got 1 minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. This is race number 10 on the track, modified four-wheel drive C main events. Coming up next is our A's, A2 for the short course class coming up next. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Devin Bear out in front, 21.5 last time by for Devin. Jacob Page working his way back up into that second spot, about 5 seconds behind your leader. Brock Peterson running in third, about a second and a half back. Rachel Butcher running in fourth, about a half second behind Brock. Then you got Paul Rodman running in the fifth spot. We're closing in on the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Leader by the line and coming into the front triples right now. Devin Bear out in front. Jacob Page about 3 seconds back in that second spot.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Your leader in the front triples right now. That yellow and green car number 1. Your TQ in the C main. Coming through the S's right now. Devin Bear out in front, stretching out to a 3-second advantage now on Jacob Page. Devin Bear by the stripe one more time, 21.7 that time by. Jacob Page still about 4 seconds back. Brock Peterson running in third. That is your top 3 with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Race number 11, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course A2 coming up next. Your leader back over to the triples one more time. Devin Bear been out in front since the beginning, leading the way. Now has a 5-second advantage on Jacob Page. Jacob coming into the S's right now. Brock Peterson about a half a lap behind him in the third spot. Rachel Butcher still hanging on to fourth, about 2 seconds behind Brock as we're closing in on time. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Leader coming
Todd
around the
Thunderbird
double
done.
apex
Rylan
one
Smith
final
done.
time
Eric
into
Irvin
the
done.
center straightaway. Devin Bear
John
up
Franz
to
done.
the top of the hill
Brock
and
Peterson
down
done.
the back straight to take the win
Devin
in
Bear
C
done.
main in modified
Rachel Butcher done.
four-wheel. Jacob Page
Paul Rodman done.
crossing the line in second, down the line now. Your
Jacob Page
finishing
done.
order, Devin Bear taking the win, Jacob Page finishing in second, Brock Peterson finishing in third. Make sure you guys get those cars through tech. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 11 coming up next.
Up next, race number 11. 13.52 WD short course.
We'll
A2
do
main.
driver's introductions before we get started, guys. Driver's introductions before we get started. Once again, guys, we'll do driver's introductions before we get checked in. All right, before we get checked in, guys, we're going to do driver's introductions for this 13.5 two-wheel drive A2. All drivers step back from the stand.
Brendan Edwards.
And we'll do driver's introductions. All right, qualifying in the 11th spot, driving a TLR. Sponsored by Felix Hobby Shops and Pro One RC. I'd like to thank Roar and Hobbytown for hosting such an awesome event. Thank you to Sean Harding and the track crew for keeping the track in epic shape all weekend. Thank you to the rest, most of all to Richard, Teddy, and Felix Hobby Shop for making this possible. From Miami, Florida, my guy, Sean Alfonso. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving a TLR. Special thanks to Roar for putting on this event. Let's keep short course alive, and next event, everyone should be driving a short course. Keep short course strong. From Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Richard Lewis. Qualifying in the 9th spot, driving a TLR. Sponsored by Felix Hobby Shop, Mugen Seiki, High Tech. And Richard, thank you for supporting me through this race career. And to my wife and daughter, love you so much. Also from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Teddy Davis. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving an Associate, sponsored by Pure Pressurized Service Solutions, Wolfdan RC, Sync RC. I want to thank my wife and friends for all their support. From Cummings, Georgia, Ryan Goyette. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Beach RC, Nitro Pro, and a special thanks to Kevin Abbott, Patrick Rossiter, and my wonderful girlfriend Samantha that always supports me from Savannah, Georgia, Atha Stapalopoulos. Sorry, I've been butchering your name all weekend long. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by Easy Customs Paints, FDJ Tire Prep. Thank you to Ty and Gord Testman for all your help and the entire X-Ray team. Thanks to Kevin Abbott and the new venture with X-Haul. Thanks to my wife for understanding and support. Thank you to my son, Justin, for pushing the old man to be a better racer and father. Steve and Janice for an awesome facility, and Sean Harding for his vision and hard work on a great event. From Florida, Tom Sherman. Qualifying just ahead of him in the 5th spot, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by Easy Custom Paint, FDJ Tire Sauce, Stick It One, Exalt. Thank you to my wife and dad for getting me here and always pushing me to be the best. Love you guys. Thank you to Hobbytown and crew for a great event, and Roar for the great race program. From Grant Hill, Justin Sherman. Qualifying in the 4th spot, driving a team associated, sponsored by TPMSbargains.com and Mod. From San Diego, California, Groot Brendan Edwards. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, driving a TLR. Big thanks to Michael Mazur for all the help with the short course this weekend. From Marshalltown, Nate Sutherland. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, driving a Team Associated. Special thanks to Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Bradley Fine Designs, Racecraft, Cheater Racing, Espergy Building, TNR Fuels, and TNT Racing, as well as all my family, friends, and locals back home for their continued support. From Canyon Country, California, Mason Templeman. And your TQ in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Associated, J Concepts, Team Powers USA, White Racing Products, Ultimate Racing, Cheater Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Bradley Fine Designs. Special thanks to everybody who supports me. From Rancho Cordova, California, Doug LaRiviere. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. All cars checked in.
Athistathopoulos. Nate Sutherland. Justin Sherman. Tom Sherman. Ryan Goyette. Mason Templeman. Doug LaRiviere. Richard Lewis. Teddy Davis.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. Let's get them gridded up. Doug LaRiviere on the 1.
Sean
Winner
Alfonso.
of A1. Mason Templeman in the 2 spot. Nate Sutherland finishing in 2nd in that first race. We'll start 3rd. Then you got Brendan Edwards on the 4. Justin Sherman on the 5. Tom Sherman on the 6. Atha on the 7. Ryan on the 8. Teddy on the 9. Richard Lewis on the 10. And Sean on the 11. All right, here we go. Doug LaRiviere, the winner in A1. Nate finishing in 2nd. Mason finishing in 3rd. Let's see how we do in A2. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. LaRiviere taking that start. LaRiviere leading the way in that all-red truck right now. Mason Templeman in that 2nd spot. Nate Sutherland in 3rd. Then he's got that all-white truck of Brendan Edwards right behind him in the 4th spot. Watch it in that step down after the bridge. Mason Templeman now taking over that lead in that red and blue truck. Out in front, Templeman leading the way. Doug LaRiviere in 2nd. Then you got Justin Sherman up into 3rd. Nate Sutherland in 4th. Leaders down the back straightaway. You've got Mason with a 22.6, Doug with a 22.4 as they're coming in the front double singles right now. Top 2 trucks, nose to tail in the bridge. Mason starting to pull away just a tiny bit from Doug. Then you've got about 4 seconds back to Justin Sherman in the 4th spot. Nate Sutherland about a second behind him in 4th. 1:30 down and 3:30 still left to go. Here they come, your leaders over the bridge right now. Mason Templeman leading the way. Doug right on his back bumper as they're coming into the double apex now. Into that center straightaway. Templeman leading the way. Doug gets a little short on that lander. No harm, no foul though. Still about a half second back. Templeman with a 22.8 coming through the front double singles right here. Here they come into the S's, your top two trucks. Templeman up the hill and down the back straight. Mason comes by with a 22.6. Doug with a 23.5. Oh, Mason spins out coming into the turn one down there. That's going to give Doug LaRiviere a chance to get by. Doug gets short on that double single, upside down. Mason hangs on to that second. Mason out in front. Watch right here in the triple. It is clear. Templeman leading the way right now. LaRiviere in second, about a second and a half back as the leaders coming into the bridge area.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Mason Templeman leading the way right now. The red and blue truck out in front. That all red truck in the second spot of Doug LaRiviere. Nate Sutherland in third. He's got that all white truck of Brendan Edwards right behind him. Third and fourth running together in the S's. Got about 1:30 left on the clock. Mason comes by with a 22.7. LaRiviere with a 22.1. Top two trucks separated by about 2 seconds right now. Still got a close battle for third and fourth as well. LaRiviere starting to close that gap just a bit on Mason as we're closing in on 1 minute to go. Templeman with a 22.9, LaRiviere with a 22.1. Here comes your top two trucks into the S section right now.
1 minute left.
1 minute left on the master clock. Good battle for third and fourth as well. You've got two good battles set up for that podium right now. Doug LaRiviere, your winner in A1, sitting in that second spot right behind Mason Templeman as they're coming through some lap traffic into the bridge area. LaRiviere trying to close that gap as we got about 30 seconds left to go. Here comes your leaders to the top of the hill and down the back straightaway. Mason Templeman coming down the straightaway and by the line. LaRiviere about a second and a half behind as they're coming up on some lap traffic. Oh, Mason gets hung up on some lap traffic. Doug gets hung up as well. They're coming through the S's right now. We've got 10 seconds left on the master clock. Your leaders coming up to the top of the hill for one more time. Down the back straight they come. Mason gets
done.
by.
Doug
you
LaRiviere
are
done.
done. Mason gets by and will win
Nate Sutherland
A2.
done. Brendan Edwards done. Tom Sherman done.
LaRiviere 0.6 seconds off the line.
Richard Lewis done.
So Mason Templeman on a
Justin
victory
Sherman
run
done.
right now. It's going to come down to A3
Athos
for
Dapopoulos
that
done.
overall
Mason
champion.
Templeman done.
Mason Templeman taking the win in A2. Doug LaRiviere finishing
Sean
in
Alfonso
second.
done.
Nate Sutherland ends up in third. Mason Templeman to the interview area. Everybody else come back out and turn marshal.
Up next, race number 12. Modified Stadium Truck. A2 main.
Before we check in, guys, we'll do drivers' introductions.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Mason Templeman, who just won A2. That means this thing's going to A3 for all the marbles. How's it feel to get that A2 win?
Feels real good. It was a little sketchy out there with traffic, but just hoping to get a clean run in A3. Anything can happen for sure.
Is anybody you need to thank? Anything you need to work on for that last run?
I think I'm going to leave my car how it is pretty much, but yeah, thank you to Team Associated, our OneWorks, Proline, RC Speed Secrets, Hot Rod Hobbies, Sticky Kicks, Factory Team, Bradley Filing Designs, Cheater Racing, TNR Fuels, TNT Racing, and yeah, everyone who supports me.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, I do drivers' introductions for race number 12. Drivers step back. We'll go through drivers' introductions. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving a Schumacher, sponsored by Schumacher, LRP, J Concepts, MKS, Witz Racing Products, Core RC, Trish Bits, Easy Customs Paints, S&D Designs, Eton Intermountain Raceway, from Salt Lake City, Utah, Brock Champlin. Qualifying in the 9th spot, driving a Team Associated. I'd like to thank Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Power, SS Hobbies, Setzer RC Art, Factory Team, Stick It One, Makita, Kicker, RMZ. Big special thanks to Paul, Tyler, Hannah, and the entire AE crew for all the help and support. From Winchester, Virginia, Lee Setzer. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Phantom, Proline, Horizon Hobbies, RC1, Team Brood, Bradley Fine Designs, MKM Graphics and Design, Limitless RC, AHRC. Special thanks to the entire TLR team and everything this weekend. Thanks to Shady for setting my car down. From Grand Bluff, Michigan, Tater Sontag. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by One Up Racing, Team Associated, Jake Concepts, Factory Team, TDK, MFR, Team Glitch, SDRC Raceway. Special thanks to Randolph for making these trips happen, Chris Raymond for your tire sanding skills, and Jim Hughes for all the funding. From Tijuana, Mexico, Matthew Gonzalez. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving a Schumacher, sponsored by Schumacher, Hobby Wing, Sun Padal, Savox, One Up, Stick It One, Dark Side Designs, from Huntington Beach, California, Ryan Cavallari. Qualifying in the 5th spot, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, Motive, RC America, Hobby Wing, One Up Racing, Hughie, Trackside Hobbies, Gravity RC, Colors by Cropey, 920. Special thanks to my dad for making this possible. From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chase Lemieux. Qualifying in the 4th spot, driving an Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds, Fataba, Savox, VP Fuel, Stick It One, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my mom and dad and the whole J Concepts team and everyone helping me here get where I am today. From Surprise, Arizona, Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, driving an Associated, sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated, J Concepts, Factory Team, Fataba, Stick It One, More RC, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley Fine Designs, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. From Denver, Colorado, Dustin Evans. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuel, Hughie, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, and 110% Racing. Thanks to Paul Lemieux for the sauce and the whole X-Ray team for the great teamwork all weekend. I'd like to thank all my sponsors for their amazing products and awesome support. Thank you to my family for all the years of love, help, and support they have given me. Most importantly, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ because without him, I would not be where I am today. From Cypress County, Canada, Ty Tessman. Your TQ in the Mod Stadium Truck class, driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Trinity, J Concepts, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, Ultimate, Horizon Hobby, Beach RC, Nitro X, Bradley Fine Designs, Stick It One Racing, DRC, Team Brood. Special thanks to Thomas Tran, Nick, the JC crew, my wife, and everybody back home. From Angola, Indiana, Dakota Fend. Race number 12, let's get them checked in, guys. Race 12, get them checked in.
Tater Sontag. Matthew Gonzalez. Chase Lemieux. Lee Setzer. Dakota Fend. Ty Tessman. Spencer Rivkin. Dustin Evans. Ryan Cavalieri. Brock Champlin.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Dakota Fend on the 1, Ty Tessman on the 2, Dustin Evans on the 3, Spencer Rivkin on the 4, Chase Lemieux on the 5, Ryan Cavalieri on the 6, Matthew Gonzalez on the 7, Tater Sontag on the 8, Lee Setzer on the 9, and Brock Champlin on the 10. All right, we're getting lined up here. Dakota Fend taking the win in A1. Chase Lemieux worked his way up into the 2nd spot in A1. Tessman worked his way back through the field and finished 3rd in A1. All right, we are lined up. Here we go, drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up, modified stadium truck A2, we're gonna go on the tone. Coming around that far right side, Dakota Fend, your TQ and winner in A1, leading the way. Oh, Tessman upside down right after the bridge, right after the bridge. 2 rough starts for Tessman in a row. You've got Fend down the back straightaway, leading the way. Dustin Evans in the 2nd spot. Rivkin up into 3rd. Chase Lemieux up into 4th. Then you've got Matthew Gonzalez in the 5th spot. Cavalieri in 6th. Oh, Lemieux gets upside down at the bridge. That's going to drop him down to about the 7th spot now. Dakota Fend pulling away. Dustin Evans in 2nd with Rivkin all over his back wing as they come around the right side of the track and into the triple. Dustin Evans up into 2nd. A little short on there, gets upside down. Rivkin now in 2nd. Dustin able to jump back out in 3rd. He's got Matthew Gonzalez in 4th. Tater Sontag in the 5th spot. Dakota Fend out in front and pulling away. He's got about a 2-second advantage now on Spencer Rivkin. Dustin Evans hanging on to that 3rd spot. Matthew Gonzalez in 4th. Tater right behind him in 5th. Brock Champlin in 6th. Chase Lemieux in 7th. Tessman trying to work his way back up. As they come down the back straightaway, get a couple tangled up at the top of the straightaway. Dakota Fend down the back straightaway and pulling away. He now has a 2.5-second advantage on Spencer Rivkin. Dakota 19.9 last time by. Dustin Evans hanging on to that 3rd spot. Matthew Gonzalez in 4th. Brock Champlin in 5th. Tessman in the 6th spot. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Dakota Finn in pulling away, 20 flat last time by. Rivkin with a 20.3, Dustin Evans with a 20.4. Matthew Gonzalez with a 20.6, Brock Champlin 20 flat. Ty Tessman 20.1. Closest battle right now is for that 5th and 6th spot between Brock and Ty. Oh, Dustin a little short over the triple. Now he's got Matthew Gonzalez all over his back wing. Dakota Finn out in front and checking out. He's got a 4-second advantage now on Spencer Rivkin. Dakota, your winner in A1, looking to lock this up after A2. Down the back straight he comes
2 minutes
one
left.
more time with 2 minutes to go. 20.2 that time by for Dakota. Here comes Rivkin over the triple. Rivkin with a 20.4 last time by. He's 4 seconds behind your leader. Your close battle right now is for 3rd and 4th. Oh, Matthew Gonzalez upside down after the bridge, right after the bridge. Here comes your leader over the bridge and into the S's right now. Dakota Finn still with a 4-second advantage on Spencer Rivkin. Dustin Evans hanging on to that 3rd spot. Ty Tessman in 4th with Brock Champlin right on his back wing. That's a battle for 4th and 5th around the double apex. Leader coming through some lap traffic right now. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still left to go.
1 minute left.
Your leader over the triple one more time. Dakota Finn, 20.8 last time by, coming through some lap traffic. Spencer Rivkin still about 4 seconds back in that 2nd spot. Dustin Evans hanging on to 3rd. Ty Tessman drops back just a little bit in the 4th spot. Then you got 5th and 6th running nose to tail. Brock gets a little sideways. Matt tries to go around the outside. Can't quite get it. 5th and 6th still running together with 30 seconds to go. But out in front, you've got Dakota Finn. He's jumped out from the beginning in this race and has run away and hid. Down the back straight, he comes one more time. This will be the white flag lap for him. 20.6 that time by for Dakota Finn. Over the triple one more time into that step-up area. Still pulling away from Spencer Rivkin. Your leader, Dakota Finn, in the center straightaway. That is time. Drivers
Matthew
finish
Gonzalez
the lap
done.
you're on. Here
Ryan
comes your
Cavalieri
winner
done.
and the round champion,
Tater Sontag done.
Dakota Finn,
Dakota Finn
with the
done.
modified stadium class here in the
Chase Lemieux done.
2023
Spencer
Roar
Rivkin done.
Electric Off-Road Nationals.
Dustin Evans done.
Everybody else finished the lap you're on.
Ty Tessman done. Lee Setzer done. Brock Champlin done.
That is a race, guys. Once again, taking the win and your Roar National Champion in the Mod Stadium Truck class, Dakota Finn. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Spencer Rivkin, and Dustin Evans finishing in 3rd.
Up next, race number 13. 17.52 WD Buggy. A2 main.
Coming to you in 3.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Dakota Finn, our first national champion of the event. In Stadium Truck, he just took it to them. How's it feel?
Feels great. Truck has been awesome yesterday and today. Kind of just had to wait for the grip to come up. And yeah, truck is awesome. It's fun to drive out there. And just trying to survive that last minute or so. It gets pretty dusty out there and you lose quite a bit of grip. Seems like a little bit more in truck. So was able to get a good gap early on. Just people, making mistakes and was able to avoid that. Yeah, we'll reset for the buggies, try to get a cleaner set of A2s and see what we can do.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, man, thanks, everyone. Like I said, we've been working our butts off all weekend. Thomas has been out there marshalling today, working on the cars all weekend. So special thanks to him and everyone else for all the support.
Congratulations, champ.
Thank you.
All right, here we go for driver's introductions for race number 13. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive A main event. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving Vision Racing. Special thanks to everyone in support me, Vision Racing, Team Brood, Exalt RC, Stacked RC. Special thanks to Scott and Kevin for all their help. From Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, Jeff Stackowitz. Qualifying in the 9th spot, driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, R1 Works, Proline, Spectrum, Primeline Designs, RC Life, One Up Racing. Also thanks to my dad for being my mechanic, my mom for supporting me, Tom Brinderneck for making sure I'm ready, and all my sponsors from Marquette Heights, Illinois, Tyler Patnod. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by J Concepts, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, Boom RC, Live RC, Paint by Smiley, Factory Team, Paul, Hannah, Lee, and my parents and the AE boys. From Winter Garden, Florida, Tyler Hooks. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving an Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, SDRC Raceway, Aspenwell Drilling, and Team Glitch. I'd like to thank my dad and Maddie G for all the help from San Diego, California, Chase Raymond. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Bradley Fine Designs, Racecraft, Cheater RC, Espergy Builds, TNR Fuels, and TNT Racing, as well as my family, friends, and locals back home for their continued support. Canyon Country, California's Mason Templeman. Qualifying in the 5th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, One Up Racing, Hoosier RC Complex, More RC, and Team Glitch. Special thanks to my dad, Don and Neil, for the support this weekend. From Madison, Indiana, Zach Gaslam. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Proline, Trinity, RC Life, Vision RC, Easy Customs, Boom RC, Locked In RC. Huge thanks to Thomas Tran, Nick, for all the help. From Marshalltown, Nate Sutherland. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, sponsored by Donathan RC, Mod, and Hoosier RC Complex. I want to thank my parents, Eddie, Angie, Henley, for all their support on and off the track. Michael Malott for pushing me to be the best racer I can be. Matt Olson of Mod for the lightweight drive system. Donathan RC for the great charge leads and other products I use at every race. Finally, to all the guys back at home at Hoosier RC Complex cheering me on. From New Albany, Talon Henley. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Teams Powers USA, Wets Racing Products, Ultimate Racing, Cheater Racing, NorCal Hobby, Auburn RC, Bradley Fine Design. Special thanks to my sponsors as well as my amazing parents for their love and support. From Rancho Cordova, California, Doug La Riviere. And your TQ in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Proline, Exalt, Dirt Burner Racing, Horizon Racing, Dark Side Designs, DBX Films, and AHRC. Huge thanks to Kevin, Brian, and AJ, as well as the TLR team for all their help and support. From Dundee, Michigan, Kyle Go. Oh, let's get them checked in, guys. Race 13, get them checked in.
Nate Sutherland, Zach Gastelum, Tyler Patnode, Talon Henley, Chase Raymond, Jeff Steck-Ewes, Mason Templeman, Tyler Hooks, Kyle Goff, Doug LaRiviere.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. Kyle Go, your TQ on the 1. Doug LaRiviere, your winner in A1 on the 2 spot. Then you got Talon Henley on the 3, Nate Sutherland on the 4, Zach Gaslam on the 5, Mason Templeman on the 6, Chase Raymond on the 7, Tyler Hooks on the 8, Tyler Patnod on the 9, and Jeff Stackowitz on the 10. Need a marshal on the top in the bridge. On the bridge turn up here. I need a marshal up here at the top of the hill. Still need a marshal at the top of the hill. Thank you, guys. That's a way to clear the doubles. That's what I'm talking about. With style. All right, guys, here we go. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive A2. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Kyle Go, your TQ jumping out of that lead. He's got Doug LaRiviere in that 2nd spot. Talon Henley. Oh, Doug gets upside down, coming in that step down area. That's going to drop him back to the 4th spot. Talon Henley up into 2nd now. Nate Sutherland up into 3rd. LaRiviere tries to jump over him down the back straightaway. They come. Kyle Go pulling away, opening up to a 2nd advantage already on Talon Henley. Doug LaRiviere dropping back after that first mistake, drops back to that 4th spot, trying to drive his way back in. Good freight train battle going on for 2nd through 7th right now as they come down the back straight for the next time. Kyle Go with a 20.8. Then you got Talon Henley with a 21.2. Doug LaRiviere up into 3rd now. Sutherland dropping back to the 8th spot after that mistake on that step up. Watch it coming into the S's. Caution coming into the S's. Good turn marshaling right there. Here we come. Oh, your leader upside down in the step up as they come down the back straightaway. Kyle making a small mistake. Here comes Talon Henley all over his back wing as they come into the double singles. Doug LaRiviere not too far back in that 3rd spot. Talon looks on the inside, can't quite get the deal done. Here they come through the S's, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd together. Talon all over the back wing of Kyle, and here comes Doug right behind him. Not too far back in the 4th spot. Mason Templeman on the prowl, trying to move in the 4th spot. In the 5th spot is Chase Raymond, working his way up through the field already as well. Your top 3 over the bridge and into the S's. You've got Kyle Go leading the way. Talon Henley in the 2nd spot. LaRiviere in 3rd, trying to get by Talon to get back up in front. Down the hill they come. Kyle comes by with a 21.3, Talon with a 21.4, Doug with a 21.3, Mason 20.9. Reeling these guys in. It's going to be a 4-way battle up front here shortly. Doug LaRiviere looking for a place to get by Talon. Can't quite get it. He goes high, low, and oh, he gets stuffed in the double apex. Mason Templeman now up into 3rd. Doug drops back to 4th. Kyle Go leading the way over the double singles. Oh, Mason gets sideways coming around that turn 2 area. Able to hang on to that 3rd spot. He's got Doug all over his back wing. Chase Raymond up into the 5th spot now. Working his way up through the field, starting 7th to the field. Here comes your leaders through the far right side of the track and into the double singles right now. Kyle Go leading the way. Talon Henley in 2nd. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Mason Templeman. Nate Sutherland up into 4th now. Doug LaRiviere into 5th. Chase Raymond all over the back wing of Doug as they come around the double apex in the center straightaway. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Here comes your leaders over the bridge right now. That yellow
2
and
minutes
green
left.
car of Kyle Go leading the way. You've got a great battle right now for the 4 spot with Nate, Doug, and Chase going at it. Doug going on the inside, outside. They get tangled up. Doug checks up to let him go by, but Chase Raymond, the benefactor of that move, puts him up into the 4 spot as they come down the back straightaway. Chase Raymond up into 4th. You've got a battle for the lead right now. Kyle and Talon going at it in through the yeses and into the center straightaway. Kyle Go leading the way. Talon Henley closing that gap as they come down the back straightaway with 1:30 still left to go. Here they come through the double single area right here. Kyle hanging on to it. Talon looks on the inside, can't quite stick it. Here they come through the yeses. Talon looking high, low, can't get around. Round the double apex, they come into the center straightaway. Kyle Go leading the way. Talon goes on the inside. They pull down the back straightaway. They get tangled up. Watch the straightaway, guys. Caution on the back
1 minute
straightaway.
left.
Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Out in front now, you've got Talon Henley leading the way. Chase Raymond up into 2nd now. Mason Templeman into 3rd. Kyle Go dropping back to 4th with 45 seconds left on the clock. Talon Henley leading the way. Mason looking for a place to get by Chase as they come drag racing into the single doubles. Into the front area right now. We've got 30 seconds left on the master clock. They all should get by for one more lap. In the yes as they come. Top 5 cars all nose to tail. Here they come into the step up and down the back straightaway. Talon Henley leading the way right now. You've got Chase Raymond in 2nd, Mason Templeman in 3rd. We've got 10 seconds left on the master clock. This will be their final lap as they come into the S section right now. Talon Henley leading the way. Chase Raymond gets a little sideways, has to slide back just a bit. Your top cars in that center straightaway. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Talon Henley down the back straightaway will take the win in A2.
Talon Henley done.
Chase
Raymond
Raymond
done.
finishing in
Mason Templeman
2nd.
done. Kyle Goff done.
Mason
Doug
Templeman
LaRiviere done.
finishing in
Zach
3rd.
Gastelum
Good
done.
run, guys.
Tyler Patino done. Jeff Stecchio is done. Nate Sutherland done.
Your top 5 is
Tyler Hooks done.
Talon Henley, Chase Raymond, Mason Templeman, Kyle Go, and Doug LaRiviere. You're going to be going to A3 to decide your national champion in 17.5. Talon Henley to interviews, please. Talon to interviews.
Up next, race number 14. Modified 2WD buggy. A2 main.
Alright, come down to you. 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Talon. Sorry, that was such an exciting race. You guys battled back and forth the whole time. How does it feel to get a win in A2?
Oh, big deal. I got the win in A1 for Wheeler, and to come back and get the win in A2 after a terrible round 1 after braking feels amazing.
Is there anything you need to work on for the A3?
Absolutely nothing. The same deal as the Wheeler. We got the tires dialed in, and that's the biggest part of my game right now.
That was an incredible move you put going down, getting ready to go down that backstretch up the hill. That was an amazing pass. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, guys, here we go for driver's introductions for your mod 2-wheel drive class. Qualifying in the 10th spot, Driving and Associated, sponsored by 1UP Racing, Team Associated, J Concepts, Factory Team, TDK, MFR, Team Glitch, SDRC Raceway. Special thanks to Randy Castor, Chris Raymond, Jim Hughes, and everyone back home for the help and support. From El Cajon, California, Matthew Gonzalez. Qualifying in the 9th spot, Driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, Motive, RC America, Hobby Wing, 1UP Racing, Hewdy, Trackside Hobbies, Gravity RC, Colors by Cropey. Thanks to my dad for making this possible. Oh, at 920 as well. From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chase Lemieux. Qualifying on the 8th spot, Driving and Associated, sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated, J Concepts, Factory Team, Fataba, Stick It One, More RC, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley Fine Designs, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. From Denver, Colorado, Dustin Evans. Yeah, give the guy a shout, man. Qualifying in the 7th spot, Driving a Schumacher, sponsored by Schumacher, Hobby Wing, Sun Padao, Savox, One Up, Stick It One, Dark Side Designs. From Huntington Beach, California, Ryan Cavallari. Qualifying in the 6th spot, Driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hudi, J Concepts, R1 Works, DRC, Cheater Racing, DCRC Designs. From Dana Point, California, Tom Rinderknecht. Qualifying in the 5th spot, Driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Phantom, Proline, Horizon Hobbies, RC1, Team Brood, Bradley Fine Designs, MKM Graphics and Designs, Limitless RC, AHRC. Special thanks to the entire TLR team for everything this weekend. Thanks to Shady for setting my car down. For Grand Blanc, Michigan, Tater Sontag. Qualifying in the 4th spot, Driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hudi, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, 110% Racing. Special thanks to Paul Lemieux for the sauce and the whole X-Ray team for the great teamwork all weekend. I'd like to thank all my sponsors for their amazing products and awesome support. Thanks to my family for all the years of love, help, and support they have given me. Most importantly, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, because without him, I would not be where I am today. From Cypress County, Canada, Ty Tessman. Qualifying on the 3rd spot, Driving and Associated, sponsored by Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds, Fataba, Savox, VP Fuel, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my mom and dad and the entire J Concepts teams for everything who's helped me to be where I am today. From Surprise, Arizona, Spencer Rivkin. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, Driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Trinity, J Concepts, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, Ultimate, Horizon Hobby, Beach RC, Nitrolux, Bradley Fine Designs, Stick It One Racing, DRC, Team Brood. Special thanks to Thomas Tran, Nick, and the JC crew, my wife, and everyone back home. From Angola, Indiana, Dakota Fent. And your TQ in the Mod 2-wheel drive class, Driving a Schumacher, sponsored by Schumacher, LRP, J Concepts, MKS, Wits Racing Products, Core RC, Trish Bits, Easy Custom Paints, S&D Designs, Eaton's Intermountain Raceway. From Salt Lake City, Utah, Brock Champlin. Race number 14, let's get him checked in. Race 14, check him in.
Chase Lemieux. Matthew Gonzalez. Dakota Fend. Tater Sontag. Tom Rinderknecht. Ty Tessman. Dustin Evans. Brock Champlin. Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Cavalieri.
All right, guys, let's close the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Let's get them lined up. I need one more marshal right here in front of me, guys. One marshal right here in front of me. Right here in the 3 spot. I need a marshal right here in front of me still, guys. One more marshal right here in front in the 3 spot. The lineup's going to be Brock Champlin on the 1, Dakota Fend on the 2, Spencer Rivkin on the 3, Ty Tessman on the 4, Tater Sontag on the 5, Tom Rinderneck on the 6, Ryan Cavalieri on the 7, Dustin Evans on the 8, Chase Lemieux on the 9, and Matthew Gonzalez on the 10. Spencer Rivkin taking the win in A1. Cavalieri finished in P2. Rinderneck finishing in 3rd. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go. On the tone. Brock Champlin, your TQ out in front. Dakota Fend in the 2nd spot. Rivkin in 3rd. Tessman hanging on to that 4th spot. Tater in the 5th spot. Freight training around as they come in the step up and down the back straightaway for the first full time. Brock Champlin by the line into the triples. Dakota Fend closing that gap just a bit as they come into the table turn. Dakota Fend all over that back wing right now of Brock Champlin. Here they come in the step up. Next time down the back straightaway. Brock by the stripe with a 20 flat. Dakota 20 flat. Spencer with a 19.9. Top 3 starting to pull away just a bit from Tessman in the 4 spot. Tessman upside down coming into that swerve turn right here. And drops him down to last. Big mess in the S's, guys. Watch it, guys. Make sure you guys stay clean. Your top 3 have pulled away now. You've got Brock Champlin out in front. Dakota Fend in 2nd. Spencer Rivkin in 3rd. Here comes your leaders round the double apex and into the back straightaway. Dakota Fend now out in front. Dakota leading the way. Brock Champlin dropping back to 2nd. Rivkin sitting back there in 3rd, just waiting for a mistake. Your winner in A1. We've got 130 down and 330 still left to go. Dakota Fend out in front. Brock goes a little high down that section, gives a chance for Spencer to close that gap just a bit. Here comes your 2nd and 3rd place, nose to tail in that table section. Champlin in 2nd, Rivkin in 3rd. Dakota starting to pull away just a tiny little bit, about a half second ahead of Brock Champlin as they come across the line. Dakota with a 19.5, Brock 19.5, Spencer 19.9, drops back just a bit. Here comes Brock Champlin trying to reel back in Dakota Fend. We've got about 230 down and 230 still left to go. Your top 3 still pulling away from the rest of the field. Then you got a freight train from 4th to 10th. Down the back straight comes that 4th place car of Dustin Evans with Ryan Cavalieri in 5th. Tater Sontag in 6th. Tom Rinderneck in 7th. Chase Lemieux in 8th. Tessman in 9th. And Matt in the 10th spot. All eyes back up front. Dakota Fend leading the way across the line with a 19.6. Brock Champlin with a 19.7. Spencer 19.7 as well. Your top 3 have about a 4-second advantage back to that 4th place car of Dustin Evans. Here they come in that center straightaway. Dakota Fend out in front. Dakota had a rough run in that first run and finished in that 9th spot. He's looking to try to win the last 2 races in the S section right now. Brock Champlin all over his back wing around the double apex they come into that center straightaway. We've got 145 left to go. Dakota Fend down by the line with a 19.7. Brock Champlin 19.4. Brock goes on the inside around the triple. Can't quite stick it as they come through. He is all over his back wing now as they come out of the S's and into the step down. Brock Champlin, oh, he hits that inside pipe and that double apex. That's going to drop him back to the 3rd spot. That gives Dakota Fend a little bit of breathing room. Spencer Rivkin, your winner in A1, sitting in that 2nd spot right now. In the table turn they come with 1:15 left on the master clock. Dakota Fend leading the way. He's got about a 1.5 second advantage now on Spencer Rivkin. Rivkin hanging on to that second spot. Dakota with a 19.8.
1 minute
Rivkin
left.
19.8. Brock Champlin 19.5. Trying to close back in after that mistake that he made with less than 1 minute to go. Dakota Fenn leading the way in the step up and down the back straight. Dakota comes by with a 20.2. Spencer with a 19.9. Brock with a 19.9 as well. You still got Dustin Evans hanging on to that 4th spot. Then you got a little bit of a gap back to Tom Rinderneck in the 5th spot. Ty Tessman in 6th. Good freight train battle back here for 5th through 10th. But your eyes back up top with 24 seconds to go. Dakota Fenn with a 19.7 that time by. Brock Champlin 19.3 last time by. Fastest lap of the race. Trying to reel in Spencer. Oh, your leader makes a small mistake. It's going to be a 3-way battle as they come out of the S's and into the double apex. We've got less than 10 seconds to go. Oh, Brock makes another mistake in that double apex. Dakota gets by for 1 more. Spencer gets by for 1 more. And that is time. Brock, keep going, Brock. That is time. This is the white flag
Dustin
lap.
Evans done.
Everybody finish the lap you're on. Dakota Fenn leading the way right
Ryan
now.
Cavalieri
He's got
done.
Spencer Rivkin
Matthew
all over
Gonzalez
his
done.
back wing as they come
Chase
through
Lemieux
the
done.
double apex
Ty
and up
Tessman
the
done.
hill.
Taylor
Dakota
Sontag
Fenn
done.
hanging on to
Tom
it, and it's going
Rindersneck
to
done.
take the win in
Dakota Fenn
A2.
done.
Spencer Rivkin
Spencer Rivkin
finishing
done.
in 2nd,
Brock Champlin done.
and Brock Champlin will finish in 3rd. That is a race, guys. Dakota Fenn to interviews, please.
Up next, race number 15. 13.54 WD Buggy. A2 main.
Mic check 1, 2.
Gotcha. Coming down to you.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia, Hobbytown. I'm here with Dakota Fenn, who just won A2 in Mod 2-wheel. How's it feel to get that win?
Yeah, it feels good. I need to rebound after A1. Went from first to last there in A1. So I had needed to get that rebound, was able to get it done, and it's going to be a battle for A3 now.
Is there anything you need to change to keep it a little less loose at the end of the run?
Yeah, like it's that tough balance. It's pretty grippy there. Some of the high speed stuff and low speed stuff is pretty loose. So I think it's just going to be just holding on to it and doing what you can. I think we'll have to decide on tires how many runs we want to go out on and hopefully make the right call.
Congratulations.
Cool. Thank you.
All right, driver's introductions for 13.5 four-wheel drive. Here we go. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, ProTech, A-Main, SDRC Raceway, Aspen Well Driving. I'd like to thank my dad and Matthew Gonzalez for all their help. From San Diego, California, Levi Raymond. Qualifying in the 9th spot, driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Proline, Exalt, Dirt Burner Racing, Horizon Hobbies, Dark Side Designs, DMX, DBX Films, and AHRC. Huge thanks to Kevin Bryan and HJ for the help at the TRL team for all their help this weekend. From Dundee, Michigan, Kyle Go. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by J Concepts, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, Boom RC, Print by Smiley, Factory Team, Paul, Hannah, Lee, and the AE boys, and my parents. From Winter Garden, Florida, Tyler Hooks. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, ProTech, A-Main Hobbies, SDRC Raceway, Aspen Well Driving, Team Glitch. I'd like to thank my dad and Maddie G for all the help. From San Diego, California, Chase Raymond. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving a TLR. Special thanks to TLR, R1 Works, Proline, Spectrum, Primeline Designs, RC Life, One Up Racing. Also thanks to my dad for being my mechanic. from my mom for supporting me, Tom Rinderneck for making sure I am ready, and all my sponsors from Marquette Heights, Illinois, Tyler Pattenod. Qualifying in the 5th spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Jake Concepts, Team Powers USA, Wits Racing Products, Ultimate Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Cheater Racing, Bradley Fine Designs. Special thanks to all my sponsors as well as my amazing sponsors for all the love and support. From Rancho Cordova, California, Doug La Riviere. Qualifying in the 4th spot, special thanks to Jake Concepts, Trinity, Donathan RC, Mod, and Hoosier RC Plex. I want to thank my parents, Eddie and Angie Henley, for all their support on and off the track. Michael Malott for pushing me to the best racer I can. Matt Olson of Mod for all the lightweight drive systems. Donathan RC for the great charge leads and other products I use at every race. Finally, to the guys back at the Hoosier RC Complex for cheering me on. From New Albany, Talon Henley. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, driving a Team Associated, sponsored by Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, One Up Racing, Hoosier RC Complex, More RC, and Team Glitch. Thanks to my dad, Dom Neal, with all the support this weekend. From Madison, Indiana, Zach Gaslam. Your number 2 qualifier, driving a Team Associated. Special thanks to Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Bradley Fine Designs, Racecraft, Cheater Racing, TNR Fuels, and TNT Racing. Special thanks to all my family and friends and locals back home for their continued support. From Canyon Country, California, Mason Templeman. And your TQ in the 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, driving a TLR. Huge thanks to my mom and dad for bringing me here and supporting me. Thanks to my sponsors for all the help. From Marshalltown, Nate Sutherland. Race 15, let's get them checked in, guys. Race 15, get them checked in.
Mason Templeman, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Tyler Pattenode, Talon Henley, Zach Gastelum, Nate Sutherland, Kyle Goff, Doug LaRiviere, Tyler Hooks,
Need some marshals out here, guys. Still waiting on some marshals. Need somebody in the center at the yellow pole. Still need a marshal at the center on the yellow pole. Thank you. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them graded up. Nate Sutherland on the 1, Mason Templeman on the 2, Zach Gaslam on the 3, Talon Henley on the 4, Doug LaRiviere on the 5, Tyler Pattenod on the 6, Chase Raymond on the 7, Tyler Hooks on the 8, Kyle Go on the 9, and Levi Raymond on the 10. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Here we go. 13.5 4-wheel drive A2. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Your leaders coming into the center straightaway and down the back straight for the first time by. You've got Nate Sutherland out in front, Mason Templeman in that second spot. They come through the double single right now. Mason looking for a place to get by. Nate can't quite stick it as they come into the S's. Mason Templeman coming in on that back wing of Nate Sutherland into that center straightaway. Then you've got Zach Gaslam up into the third spot. Battle for third and fourth down the back straightaway. You've got Talon Henley in fourth, trying to get by. Here they come through the double singles. Keep them clean, guys. Your winner in A1 was Talon Henley. He is sitting in the fourth spot right now. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Nate Sutherland with a 20.4. Mason Templeman with a 20.3. Nate closes that front door as they come on the inside. He shuts that door on Mason. Mason has to check back just a little bit, but he is still all over that back wing. Around the double apex they come. And down that center straightaway. Nate Sutherland leading the way, 20.5 that time by. Mason with a 20.7. Here they come down the front double single. Mason Templeman closing that gap. They're starting to pull away from your third place car right now of Talon Henley. Talon working his way up into the third spot. Tyler Patnaud up into fourth. Chase Raymond into fifth. Here comes your lead duo into the double singles right now. Nate Sutherland out in front. Mason Templeman all over his back wing. Talon Henley, 20.3 last time by. Fast lap so far. Oh, he hits that inside of that double apex. Going to drop him back to the fourth spot. Here comes your leaders around the right side of the track. You've got Nate Sutherland leading the way. Mason Templeman a little long on that double, but he able to collect back in right in that back wing of Nate Sutherland as they come down the double apex now. Your top two cars still nose to tail as they come down the back straightaway. Mason looks on the inside, can't quite stick that rotation. Here they come around the right side of the track at that halfway point. 230 down, 230 left to go. Mason goes long, tries to make a pass in the air through there. Can't quite get it down. Then Nate Sutherland still leading the way. Templeman in second. Tyler Patnaud up into third now. Then you've got Talon Henley running in fourth, your winner in A1, running in the fourth spot. Here comes your top cars right now into the bridge. Nate Sutherland leading the way. Mason Templeman in second. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go.
2 minutes left.
Down the back straight they come again. Sutherland with a 20.5, Mason with a 20.4. Then you've got about 3 second gap back to Tyler Patnaud in that third spot. Templeman been on this back wing of Sutherland this entire time as they come around into that center straightaway and down the back straight one more time. We've got 1:30 left on the master clock. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Oh, your leader a little short on that double section. That gives Mason a chance to close right back in on him. They are getting a great battle. Oh, Mason turns in too early and falls back. That's going to give Nate Sutherland a lot of breathing room. Now Mason Templeman has Talon Henley all over. Talon goes on the inside, takes over that second spot. Templeman drops back to third. Talon Henley now up into second. Your winner in A1 is now in the second spot. Mason Templeman
1 minute
dropping
left.
back to third. We've got 1 minute left to go. Nate Sutherland out in front. Oh, he stuffs it coming onto the back straightaway. Still able to hang on to his lead. He still has about a 2 second advantage as they come into the double singles right now. Talon Henley, one of the fastest cars on the track right now, trying to reel him back in with 40 seconds left on the master clock. Nate Sutherland still leading the way down that center straightaway and in the step up. Gets good and clean down there, down the back straight. Southern comes by with a 20.9. Talon, 20.1 that time by with less than 30 seconds to go. Henley goes long on that lander, trying to close that gap, trying to get in as fast as he can with 20 seconds to go. They're going to get by for one more lap as they come in the center straightaway. Talon makes a mistake. He collects Mason as they come out of there. In that center straightaway they come up to the top of the hill. Your leader, Nate Sutherland, now with some breathing room as 5 seconds left on the master clock. Here comes your battle for second and third. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Nate Sutherland on the way to taking the win in A2. Here comes your battle for second and third in the center straightaway. Down the back straight, your leader, Nate, taking the win. Here comes your battle for third, second and third. Talon Henley able to hang on to second. Mason Templeman finishing in third.
Kyle Goff done. Tyler Patnaud done.
That is a race, guys.
Zach
Nate
Gastelum done.
Sutherland taking the win in A2. Go ahead and head over to interviews, please. Talon Henley finishing in second. Mason Templeman finishing in third.
Up next, race number 16. Modified 4WD buggy. A2 main.
Check 1, 2. Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia, at Hobbytown. I'm here with Nate Sutherland, who just took A2 after a little trouble in A1. How's it feel to get that win?
It feels really good. It was a battle. Mason was really fast, but I just ran my lines and he couldn't get by. So,
yeah, it looked like that thing was about 5 feet wide. There's just no room to get around. Anything you need to work on for the A3?
I'm gonna try a different set of tires, maybe just see if they fit the track a little bit better. But hopefully, we'll just do what we did this time.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
All right, race number 16. Got new drivers introductions. Race 16, drivers introductions. All right, let's get our drivers from race 16 up onto the stand for drivers introductions. All right, let's get our drivers on top of the driver's stand for drivers' introductions. All right, here we go. We'll start drivers' introductions for race number 16, modified four-wheel drive A main event. Qualifying in the 10th spot, driving a Schumacher, sponsored by Schumacher, Hobby Wing, Sun Padao, Savox, One Up, Stick It One, and Dark Tide Designs. From Huntington Beach, California, Ryan Cavalieri. Qualifying in the 9th spot, driving a Team Associated. Special thanks to Team Associated, J Concepts, Reedy Power, SS Hobbies and Raceway, Setzer RC Art, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, RM2. Big thanks to Paul, Tyler, Hannah, and the entire AE team for all the help and support. From Winchester, Virginia, Lee Setzer. Qualifying in the 8th spot, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engines, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hudi, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, 110% Racing. Special thanks to Paul Lemieux for the sauce and the whole X-Ray team for the great teamwork all weekend. I'd like to thank all my sponsors and amazing products and the awesome support. Thanks to my family for all the years of love, help, and support they have given me. Most importantly, I'd like to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, because without him, I would not be where I am today. From Cypress County, Canada, Ty Tessman. Qualifying in the 7th spot, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hudi, R1 Works, J Concepts, DRC, Cheater Racing, DCRC Designs. From Dana Point, California, Tom Rinderknecht. Qualifying in the 6th spot, driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Trinity, J Concepts, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, Ultimate, Horizon Hobby, Beach RC, Nitrolux, Bradley Fine Designs, Stick It One Racing, DRC, Team Brood. Special thanks to Thomas Tran, Nick, and the JC crew, and my wife and everyone back home. From Angola, Indiana, Dakota Fent. Qualifying in the 5th spot, driving an Associated, sponsored by Reedy Power, Team Associated, J Concepts, Factory Team, Fataba, Stick It One, More RC, GrooveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley Fine Designs, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. From Denver, Colorado, Dustin Evans. Qualifying in the 4th spot, driving a TLR, sponsored by TLR, Phantom, Proline, RC1, Horizon Hobbies, Team Brood, Bradley Fine Designs, MKM Graphics and Designs, Limitless RC, AHRC. Special thanks to the entire TLR team and everything this weekend. Thanks to Shady for setting me down. From Grand Blanc, Michigan, Tater Sontag. Qualifying in the 3rd spot, driving an X-Ray, sponsored by X-Ray, Motive, RC America, Hobby Wing, One Up Racing, Hudi, Trackside Designs, Gravity RC, Colors by Cropey, 920. Big thanks to my dad for making this possible. From Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Chase Lemieux. Qualifying in the 2nd spot, driving a Schumacher, sponsored by Schumacher, LRP, J Concepts, MKS, Wits Racing Products, Core RC, Trish Bits, Easy Custom Paintings, S&D Designs, Eaton's Intermountain Raceway. from Salt Lake City, Utah, Brock Champlin. And your TQ in the modified four-wheel drive class, driving an Associated, sponsored by Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds, Fataba, Savox, VP, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my mom and dad and the whole J Concepts team for everyone who's here to get me where I am today. From Surprise, Arizona, Spencer Rivkin. Race number 16, get them checked in, guys. Race 16, check them in.
Tater Sontag. Chase Lemieux. Dakota Fend. Brock Champlin. Ryan Cavalieri. Ty Tessman. Lee Setzer. Dustin Evans. Tom Renderknecht. Spencer Rivkin.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. Lineup's going to be Spencer Rivkin on the 1, Brock Champlin on the 2, Chase Lemieux on the 3, Tater Sontag on the 4, Dustin Evans on the 5, Dakota Fend on the 6, Tom Rinderneck on the 7, Ty Tessman on the 8, Lee Setzer on the 9, and Ryan Cavalieri on the 10. All right, looks like we are good to go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. Modified four-wheel, A2, we're gonna go on the tone. Your TQ, Spencer Rivkin out in front. He was the winner in A1. Leading the way right now. He's got Brock Champlin in that second spot. Chase Lemieux in third. Everybody freight training around. Good, clean start from these guys. Watch coming onto the back straight. Champlin all over that back wing of Rivkin as they come into the S section right now. Your top 3 cars starting to pull away just a bit as they come down that center straightaway. Rivkin leading the way. Champlin a little high through that section. Pulls a wheelie down that back straightaway. Rivkin with a 19.2, Champlin 19.6, Lemieux 19.2. Chase Lemieux in the third spot, trying to close in on Brock Champlin. Oh, your leader having a little problem through that step down. That gives a chance for these guys to close in as they come down the back straightaway now. Spencer Rivkin with a 19.7, Brock Champlin 19.3 as they come into the triple section right now. These guys are freight training around. One little mistake and you're gonna fall to the end of the line. Spencer Rivkin leading the way. You've got Champlin all over his back wing as he tries to go long into that step up. Has to check back just a bit. Saves it for the next run. We've got about 130 down and 330 left to go. Here they come over that table turn. Brock Champlin definitely a little bit faster than Spencer right now as they come around the double apex and into that center straight. Rivkin leading the way, Champlin in second, Lemieux in third, Tater Sontag in the 4 spot, right there with them, running right with these big guys. Around the table they come. Lemieux has that pressure of Tater. Oh, it looks like Brock making a mistake in that S turn. That's going to drop him back to the 3rd spot. Chase Lemieux up into 2nd. Brock dropping back to 3rd. Tater Sontag in 4th. Oh, looks like Chase making a mistake in that last section over there. That's just giving Spencer Rivkin some breathing room. Rivkin now out in front still. Champlin in that 2nd spot. Tater Sontag up into 3rd. Lemieux dropping back to 4th. Then you got Dustin Evans in the 5th spot. Dakota Fend in 6th. Tom Rinderneck in 7th. We're closing in on the halfway point. Oh, Champlin upside down after the triple. That's going to give Tater Sontag up into the second spot now. Spencer Rivkin out in front. He's got about a 2.5 second advantage now on Tater Sontag. Rivkin, your winner in A1, leading the round in A2. We're right past the halfway point. Rivkin leading the way, 19-1, that time by for Spencer. Then you got Tater Sontag with a 19-1 as well. Chase Lemieux hanging on to that third spot. Then you got Dustin Evans right behind him. Dakota Finn behind him. Brock Champlin all the way down to the
2 minutes
sixth
left.
spot. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Rivkin leading the way. He has a 1.5-second advantage now on Tater Sontag as they come down the back straightaway. Rivkin comes by with a 19.4. Tater 19 flat, trying to reel him in as they come over the big triple. Lemieux about 2 seconds back in the third spot. It looks like Dakota now up into third now. Lemieux in fourth. Dakota Fend on the move up into the third spot. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Rivkin still leading the way. Tater within a 1.5 seconds now, making some moves, trying to close that gap. Tater Sontag, fastest car on the track right now. Here they come in the center straightaway. Rivkin up and down the back straight. Rivkin comes by the stripe with a 19.4. Tater with a 19.4 as well. Dakota Finn comes by 2 seconds behind these guys. 19.2. Chase Lemieux in
1
the
minute
fourth
left.
spot with a 19.1. We've got 1 minute left on the master clock. Spencer Rivkin taking the win in A1, leading in A2, looking to lock up that national championship. Tater Sontag trying to reel him back in. Rivkin with a 19.4, Tater with a 19.5. Through the S section they come. Oh, Tater makes a mistake through that table turn. That's given Spencer even more breathing room. Now you got Dakota Fend all over that back wing of Tater Sontag as they come into the step up with 30 seconds to go. Your leader out in front and by himself, Spencer Rivkin, 19.6 last time by for Spencer. Tater still hanging on to that second spot. Dakota in third. 15 seconds to go. Your leader down the back straightaway. This will be his last lap right here. Here comes second and third. They both get by. Fourth and fifth get by. 5 seconds left on the clock. Rivkin leading the way, looking to lock
Tom
up
Render's
that
next done.
championship.
Resets
That is
are done.
time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Here comes Spencer Rivkin through the center straightaway into the step up one final time. Down the back straightaway he comes. Spencer Rivkin
Spencer
taking
Rivkin
the
done.
win in A1
Ryan Cavalieri
and
done.
A2.
Tater Sontag
will
done.
be your national
Dakota Fend
champion
done.
in modified
Dustin Evans
four-wheel
done.
drive.
Chase Lemieux done.
Finishing in
Brock
that second
Champlin
spot, Tater
Ty Tessman done.
Sontag and Dakota Finn finishing in third. Good run, guys. Let's get all those cars down into tech. Spencer to interview area.
Up next, race number 17. Masters 2 WD Buggy, 40 and over. B main.
You are.
Coming in 3, 2.
Hello, everybody, at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals in Columbus, Georgia, in Hobbytown. I'm here with Spencer Rivkin, who just decimated the field, really just stayed out front and didn't let anybody sniff anything. Our new national champion in Mod 2-wheel. How's it feel?
Mod 4-wheel.
But this was 4.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I'm glad you're up
It's
here.
all right.
You make the interview better.
It's all right. No, man, that was all the mains have been super tough. This track is extremely hard. You're going through several different stages of driving out there. It's super edgy to start of the race. The middle stint of the race, it's starting to fade. Your braking is changing. Your inputs into the steering wheel is changing. We were working our freaking tail off. This whole week's been an absolute roller coaster, to say the least. We figured out the tire game, figured out the sauce game. Car was good. Kurt's been helping out. Kurt Wanger has been helping out a lot back at the shop, doing some CSI on some video. So I made some tuning adjustments for that last main. That really helped kind of be confident in driving. And Brock was putting on a good charge. He tapped out. And then Tater, I knew, like, he was coming, and you know, for the most part, you know, it's awesome to win, but you know, I think it's really cool that we got some more associated cars in the main, starting to build some pace. Got some good stock guys coming up, and I'm looking forward to seeing Doug and some of these guys put in some good work in the four-wheel drive class, and maybe we'll pull off a four-wheel mod and stock four-wheel drive stock national title. So I'm looking forward to it. We still got A2s or A3 of two-wheel drive and A3 of truck. So I'm glad I'm not racing A3 of four-wheel drive because it was freaking tough.
Congratulations, four-wheel drive, new national champion, Spencer Rivkin.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, let's get our drivers from the last race back out. Race number 17, start checking them in. Masters two-wheel drive, B main event, start checking them in.
Scott Parkhurst, John Franz, Jason Caldwell, Todd Funderburk, Eric Irvin, Richard Lewis,
All right, need those guys out there from that last race back out the turn marshal or a representative for them. Straightaways closed, guys. Let's start getting them gridded up. Lineup's going to be Todd Funderburk on the 1, Eric Irvin on the 2, Jason Caldwell on the 3, John Franz on the 4, Scott Parkhurst on the 5, and Richard Lewis on the 6. All right, here we go. Race number 17, Masters B main. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Leading the way right now is your BQ of Todd Funderburk. Coming around into that center straightaway for the first time by. Already opened it up to about a 1.5 second advantage. Down the back straight he comes. Richard Lewis up into second already, starting to scratch to the grid. Richard making his moves early. Oh, your leader upside down after the triple. That's going to drop him down into the second spot. Richard Lewis goes from last to first in the first lap and a half of the race. Down the step downs and in the double apex. Great battle with Todd right now as they come into that center straightaway. First and second, nose to tail, down the back straight they come. Todd Funderburk out in front. Jason Caldwell in second now. John Franz in third. Three-way battle up front right now. Oh, looks like John gets upside down. Got a five-way freight train right here in the triple. Five-way freight train coming around in that center straightaway right now. Todd Funderburk out in front, down through the stripe with a 24.8. Eric Irvin up into the second spot. John Franz in third. Scott Parkhurst in fourth. .130 down in 3:30 still left to go. .2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Todd Funderburg out in front, coming through the step up and down the back straightaway. Todd with a 25.2 that time by. In the second spot now is Scott Parkhurst. Scott with a 23.8 that time by. Fast lap for him. Goes for the big air over the triple. Makes a little mistake on that lander, loses some valuable time. We're closing in on the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Your leader into the parasol turn, down the back straight he comes. Funderburg comes by with a 24.6. Scott Parkhurst about 3 seconds behind your leader right now. Eric Irvin not too far back in third. John Franz in the fourth spot. Got about 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go.
2 minutes left.
Here comes your leader crossing over the bridge right now. That green and blue car number 1, Todd Funderburg, 25.2 last time by. Scott Parkhurst in that all white car in the second spot, about 3 seconds back. So he's trying to reel him in with 1:45 still on the master clock. 17.5 two-wheel drive B main coming up next. 17.5 B main coming up next. Scott Parker starting to close that gap on Todd with less than 1:30 to go. Here comes your leader down that center straightaway into the step up. Here comes the second place car of Scott. Todd goes by with a 24.7. Scott comes by with a 24.5. 2.5 seconds separating your first and second place cars. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Leader goes down by the stripe one more time. 24 flat that time by for Todd. Scott comes by with a 24.9, falls back just a little bit with 45 seconds left on the clock. Your leader in the S's right now, that green and blue car of Todd Funderburg. Around the double apex and into the step up right now. Todd leading the way. He's been out in front most of this race. He comes by the stripe with a 25.7. We've got 20 seconds left to go. Parkhurst about 3 seconds back in that second spot. Then you got about 8 seconds back to John Franz in third. Eric Irvin running in fourth. Five seconds left on the master clock. Here comes your leader down the back straightaway.
Todd Funderburg
and that
done.
is time. Drivers,
Jason
finish the lap
Caldwell
you're
done.
on. Todd, you are done with the win.
Scott Parkhurst
you are
done.
done with second. Everybody else, finish the lap you're on.
John Franz done. Eric Irvin done.
And just waiting on Richard Lewis. Everybody else is done.
Richard Lewis
That
done.
is a race, guys. Taking the win in the Masters B main event, Todd Funderburg. Todd, head over to the interview area. Finishing in the second spot, Scott Parkhurst and John Franz finishing in third.
Up next, race number 18.
Gonna need some
17.52
volunteer turn
WD buddy.
marshals when we
B-main.
get a sec. If anybody could jump out and turn marshal, I would appreciate it.
Check 1, 2.
Yep, I got you. Coming to you in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia, at Hobbytown. I'm here with Todd Funderburg, who just Funderburg. Man, this is even worse than my Rivkin interview. who just won the B main in the Masters class. How's it feel to win the B main in the old guys class?
Oh, it feels great. Track's been coming in all week. Had trouble with the qualifiers, getting my tires in, but once they finally came in, the buggy was on point.
Mr. Smith said I should give you a hard time, so I'm going to give you a little bit of a razzing. Is there a reason you didn't make the A?
Bobbled a couple of times in the quals.
So it was just driver error.
Driver error in the quals.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Oh, yeah, the Smiths for the great facility that we have here, and for Sean Harding for taking over the racing when he did a couple years ago and putting this awesome track in for this week.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sean Kraus. Colin Miles.
All right, race
Noah Ward.
number 18.
Brendan
Get them
Edwards.
checked in.
Patrick
Race
Rossiter, Jr.
18. Get them all
Levi
checked
Raymond.
in. Need some volunteer
Justin
turn
Sherman.
marshals. Anybody can jump out there and turn marshal this race? I would appreciate it. Can you use a couple volunteers for this race? You're my guy, Sean. I don't care what anybody says. Watch the
Tom
triple,
Sherman.
guys. Caution in the triple. Somebody change a transponder on me. Who was it? Shoemate, got it.
Brian Shoemate.
No check-in from Kai. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Kai Goff on the 1, Colin Miles
Kai
on
Goff.
the 2, Levi Raymond on the 3, Patrick Rossiter Jr. on the 4, Sean Kraus on the 5, Brendan Edwards on the 6, Noah Ward on the 7, Tom Sherman on the 8, Brian Shoemate on the 9, Justin Sherman on the 10. Need a marshal in the back left, back right corner at the end of the back straightaway. Can I get a marshal at the back straightaway corner? One marshal back there in that back corner, please. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Gregory. All right. Thank you all the volunteers for helping me out. I appreciate you. Might need one more race, but we'll be good. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. 17.5 B main event. We're going on the tone. Here they come through the double single for the first time by. You've got your BQ, Kai Goff, out in front. Colin Miles in second. Oh, Kai makes a mistake coming in that step down. It's going to drop him down into the 3rd spot. That's going to put Colin Miles out in front. Levi Raymond up in front too. Here they come down the back straight. Oh, it goes on the inside, takes that spot away. Kai Goff back out in the 2nd spot. Patrick Rossiter in 3rd. Levi Raymond in 4th. Here they come, freight training around into the S section right now. You've got Colin Miles out in front, 22.1 for the first time by. Here he comes up to the top of the hill. Oh, he makes a mistake onto that step up. That's going to drop him way down in the field, down to about the 7th spot. Watch him coming around through the front single double right now. Kai Goff back out in front. Then you got a 3-way battle for that 2nd spot. Watch, keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Here they come down the back straightaway. Sean Kraus in the 2nd spot. Brendan Edwards working his way up into 3rd. Levi Raymond in 4th. Tom Sherman in the 5th spot. Your leader, Kai Goff, 21 flat last time by, opening up to a 3-second advantage right now. Down the back straight, he comes in across the line with a 21.2 that time by for Kai. Sean Kraus being shown in the 2nd with a 21.6. Then you've got Brendan Edwards with a 21.8 trying to close in on him. And then right behind him is that all blue car of Levi Raymond. Your leader over the bridge turn one more time. That white and blue car, number 1 of Kai Goff, leading the way. In the 2nd spot is Sean Kraus and the other white and blue car. Then you got the gray and white car of Brendan Edwards in 3rd. Levi Raymond not too far back in that all blue car in 4th. Great battle for 3rd and 4th as they come around the right side of the track right now. Brendan Edwards hanging on to that third spot. Levi looking on the inside. Here they come over the bridge. Levi Raymond trying to get through Brendan Edwards to work up into that third spot. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Brendan hits the pipe just a little bit. Levi goes on the inside, drag race down the back straightaway. Levi Raymond up into the third spot. Brendan Edwards dropping back to fourth as they come back in front of the driver's stand into the double singles. Levi Raymond up into the third. Brendan Edwards dropping back to fourth. Out in front, down the back straight, you've got Kai Goff by the line. One more time, 21.4 that time by. Coming around the bridge turn right now. He's
2
opened
minutes
up
left.
to a 4-second advantage now on Sean Kraus. You still got a close battle for that third spot. Levi and Brendan still battling out for third and fourth. We've got 3:15 down and 1:45 still left to go. Watch it in the first turn right here in front. Coming into the bridge, guys. Caution in the bridge. That is clear. Kai Goff by the stripe with a 22 flat that time by. Sean Kraus with a 22.3. Levi Raymond and Brendan Edwards still battling out for third and fourth. They're right here in front of the driver's stand into the bridge right now. Leader by the stripe,
1 minute
21.7
left.
that time by for Kai Goff. We've got less than 1 minute to go. He has a 5-second advantage on Sean Kraus, but your closest battle is still for that final podium position between Levi Raymond and Brendan Edwards. They're coming up on some traffic. Sean Kraus with a rough last lap. Levi closing right in. This is second and third right here in front of us right now. Levi Raymond closing that gap on Sean Kraus as they got 30 seconds to go. Battle for second and third through the S's as they come around the double apex. Levi hanging on to that third spot, trying to get by Sean. He goes on the inside, sticks a great move into that section there. Levi Raymond up into the second spot. Sean Kraus back to third, gets a little sideways coming around that second turn. We've got 5 seconds left to go. This will be everybody's last lap right here. As they come around, that is it, guys. Finish the lap you're on.
Colin Miles done.
Your leader coming down the hill right now. Kai Goff
No
going to
award
take the
done.
win. Levi
Kai Goff
Raymond
done.
trying to hang on to that
Justin
second
Sherman done.
spot. Comes down the back straightaway and takes
Levi
home
Raymond
second
done.
spot.
Sean Kraus
Sean
done.
Kraus will finish
Patrick
in
Rossiter
third.
Jr. done.
Everybody else finish
Brendan
the lap
Edwards
you're
done.
on.
Brian Shoemate done.
Just waiting on Tom, and everybody else will be done.
Tom Sherman
And
done.
that is a race, guys. Taking the win in 17.5B main event, Kai Goff. Finishing in second, Levi Raymond and Sean Kraus finishing in third.
Up next,
Kai Goff
race
to
number
interviews
19.
area, please.
Modified
Kai Goff,
2WD Buddy.
interviews.
B main.
Coming to you in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia, Hobbytown. I'm here with Kai Goff, who just won the B main in stock two-wheel drive. How's it feel? I know it's not the main that you wanted, but how's it feel to get that win?
I mean, it was good to actually. My car was actually pretty good that time, so I mean that felt good. And it was fairly clean. I had one tip over here, but yeah, definitely not where I want to be. Kind of a bummer. Just one of those weekends where things didn't really go my way this week, and that's racing, I guess. So, but yeah, still having fun with all my buddies, so it's cool.
Making the best out of a bad situation, right?
Exactly, that's right.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I mean all my sponsors, my girl back home, my little baby. So, just my family, all my sponsors. Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
Thanks, bud.
All right, race number 19. Start getting them checked in. Race 19, get them checked in.
Lee Setzer. Tyler Fenster. Ethan Mechanic. Dominic Poccioni. David Botta. Chris Venair. Randy Enger. Brennan Schimmel. Aiden Horn.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No check-in from Colin Miles. Straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them graded up. Lineup's going to be Dominic on the 1, Lee on the 2, Brennan on the 3, Aiden on the 4, Davey on the 5, Tyler on the 6, Ethan on 7, Colin on the 8, Chris on the 9, and Randy on the 10. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're gonna go. Modified two-wheel B main on the tone. Your BQ, Dominic Paxione, comes through the triple for the first time by, makes a mistake on that lander. That's going to give Lee Setzer the lead already. Lee Setzer out in front with Brennan Schimmel in the second spot. Aiden Horn up into third as they come around into the step up for the first time by. Down the back straight they come. Lee Setzer leading the way with Brennan Schimmel all over his back wing as they come over the triple. Oh, Brennan makes a small little mistake there. Or Lee makes a small mistake. Brennan up into the second spot now. Brennan Schimmel now taking over the lead. As they come down the back straight one more time, you got Lee Setzer back up into second. Davey Batta in third. Then we got a problem over on the far right side. Looks like Lee making another mistake over there. Brennan Schimmel pulling away now. Brennan Schimmel with about a 5-second advantage now on your second place car. Oh, second place making a little mistake up in there. That was Tyler Fenster in the second spot. Here they come down into the triple right now. Fenster hanging on to second. Davey Batta in third. Aiden Horn in fourth. So it's going to be a three-way battle for that second spot. Brennan Schimmel has a 3-second advantage on that pack. Here comes Schimmel up to the top of the straightaway and across the line. Schimmel with a 20.6, Fenster 20.5, Batta with a 20.5, Aiden 20.5 as well. Second, third, and fourth starting to close that gap on Brennan Schimmel. Brennan Schimmel leading the way right now. Your leader on the right side of the track and down into the triple area. 20.2 that time by for Brennan. Tyler making a little short jump on the triple, able to correct it back down. Then you got Davey Batta running in third. Dominic up into fourth. And then Lee Setzer coming back into the fifth spot. Aiden Horn dropping down to sixth. Ethan Mechanic in the seventh spot. Randy Enger in eighth. Chris Van Air in ninth. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Best turn marshal job of the weekend. Right in the 5-hole. Brennan Schimmel leading the way, 20.2 last time by. Backs it up with a 20.3. Fenster about 3 seconds back in that second spot. Then you got about 4 seconds back to Davey Batta in the third spot. Dominic right behind him. Lee right behind him.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Paxione now up into the third spot. Setzer in fourth. Watching the triple, guys. Caution in the triple. That is clear. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. Your leader coming around the right side of the track. Into the center, down the step down. Brennan Schimmel, 20.2 last time by for Brennan. Brennan comes by with a 20.5 that time by. He's got a 6-second advantage now on Tyler Fenster. Fenster with a wheelie down that back straightaway, 20.5 that time by. Lee Setzer about 2 seconds back in the third spot. Dominic running in fourth.
1 minute
Aiden
left.
Horn in fifth. We've got less than 1 minute to go, guys. Less than 1 minute to go. Leader over the triple one more time. Oh, he spins out down here after the triple. Able to get it collected back up and still hang on to his lead. 30 seconds left on the clock. Your leader up to the top of the hill and down the back straightaway. Watch the triple. Got a car on the triple. It is clear. 30 seconds left on the clock. Dominic and Lee battling out for third and fourth. Fenster right there with them as well. We've got 15 seconds to go. Your leader down the back straightaway and by the stripe one more time. Here comes Tyler Fenster down the back straightaway. Here comes the rest of them coming by with 5 seconds left. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Battle for third and
Aiden
fourth
Horn
right now between Dominic and Lee.
Chris Vanair done.
And coming around
Brennan
down
Schimmel
the back
done.
straightaway, Brennan Schimmel taking the win. Down the back
Tyler
straightaway,
Fenster done.
Tyler Fenster
Dominic
finishing
Paxione
in
done.
second. Dominic Paxione finishing in third.
Lee Setzer done. Randy Engel done.
That is a
Ethan McEnick done.
race. Everybody is done. Taking the win in modified two-wheel drive B main event, Brennan Schimmel. Brennan, head over to the interview area. Tyler Fenster finishing in second. Dominic Paxione finishing in third.
Up next, race number 20. 13.5 stadium truck. B main.
Mic check 1 2.
Drivers from the last race to tech for cars. Be live in 3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals at Columbus, Georgia, at Hobbytown. I'm here with Brennan Schimmel, who isn't in the main he wanted, but he totally smoked the field in the B main. How does it feel to get that win?
Yeah, I mean, definitely we found it at the wrong time. We couldn't get it quite together in qualifying. Just couldn't get the runs together, but happy we got in the main.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, everybody at TLR, Thomas, Tom, Dakota, Tater, everybody that helps me all the time, every race I go to.
What about the Coastal crew?
Yeah, you know, they're probably watching out there. Shout out to them. I'll see you guys Tuesday.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
He's going to take your picture.
All right, race number 20, 13.5 Stadium Truck B main event. Need my marshals from that last race back out, please. Teddy Davis not checked in. Teddy Davis not checked in. Everybody else checked in. Teddy, just go back by line real quick. Check in for me real quick, Teddy.
Teddy Davis.
All right, we are good to go. Thank you very much. It looks like we are ready to rock and roll. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. 13.5 Stadium Truck B main event. We're gonna go on the tone. Your BQ, Teddy Davis out in front in that all white truck. Coming through the double single for the first time by Mitch Yakovich in that second spot in that green, orange, and white truck. Nick DeVito rocking the OG in third. Your leader, that all-white truck of Teddy Davis. DeVito in second, Mitch in third. One minute down and 4 minutes still left to go. Anybody out there turn marshaling that can hang out for one more race, I would appreciate it. If you guys could hang out for one more race, I could use just a little help for the next race. Only got 4 drivers in this race. Your leader down the back straight with that all-white truck of Teddy Davis, 26.4 that time by. Nick DeVito in the OG, 25.2, trying to reel him in. As they come into the bridge turn right now, Teddy leading the way with Nick in that second spot. Mitch hanging on in third, Richard in the fourth spot. Down the back straight they come. Teddy comes by with a 26.2. He's got a 2-second advantage now on Nick DeVito. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Race number 21, Modified Stadium Truck B main event coming up next. Right at that halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Here comes your leaders in the step up. That all-white truck of Teddy Davis out in front, your BQ, leading the way right now. Right behind him is Nick DeVito in the old school. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Teddy still hanging on to that lead, but Nick inching his way a little closer each lap. Here they come down the back straightaway. Teddy with a 25.3, Nick with a 25.3 as well. Top 2 trucks separated by 2 seconds right now. We've got less than 2 minutes to go. Once again, any turn marshal out there that can hang out for one more race, I would appreciate it. This should be the last race we'll need volunteers for. We're good the rest of the way out. Teddy Davis down the back straightaway, crosses the stripe with a 25.8. Nick with a 26.1. 3:30 down and 1:30 still left to go. Oh, Nick with a little mistake last time by. Mitch goes by to take over that second spot. Nick dropping down to third. Nick DeVito working his way back up into, Mitch Yakovich up into the second spot. Nick DeVito dropping down to third.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Teddy Davis leading the way in that all-white truck. Your BQ has been out in front this entire time. In the step up, Uses that berm to slingshot down that back straightaway. 25.6 that time by for Teddy. Here comes Mitch Yakovich carrying a nice little wheelie down that downslope. 24.7 that time by for Mitch. He's about 5 seconds behind your leader. With 30 seconds to go, oh, your leader rolls it over, gets it back on its wheels, able to hang on to his 4-second lead. He's coming into the step up one more time. Comes down the back straightaway. This should be his white flag right here. Last lap for Teddy Davis. 26.9 that time by for Teddy. Down through the double single right now. Trying to hang on to this lead with 5 seconds to go. This will be everybody's last lap. That is time. Finish the lap you're on. Nick, you're going to come around finishing in third. Here comes your leader, Teddy Davis, up into the step up one final time. Down the back straightaway and taking the win. Teddy Davis taking the win.
Done.
Mitch Yakovich coming around the top. Down the back straightaway will finish in second.
Mitch Yakovich done.
That is the race, guys. Teddy Davis, head over to the interview area. Once again, anybody out volunteer turn marshal for the next race, I would appreciate it. Anybody that could help us
Up next,
the next race.
race number 21.
I do appreciate
Modified
it.
stadium truck. B main.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 Off-Road Nats in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with
Teddy Davis,
who just won 13.5 Stadium Truck B-Main.
Yeah.
How did it feel to get that win?
Yeah, it felt really good. You know, I just took my time going around the track, you know, try to stay perfect the whole time, not get any crash. I rode it twice, but, you know, I got it back on all fours and just trying to keep it smooth throughout the race and just keep the pace up, you know, so I can keep the lead. And it felt really good, yeah.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Oh, I would like to thank Felix Hobby Shop, my biggest sponsor, Mugen Seiki, High Tech Servos. The High Tech Servos was really good. You know, they was working it, doing this thing, getting around them corners really smooth. So, yeah, thanks to my sponsors.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Still need one more right here in front of me. Could use one more volunteer marshal right here in front of me. Actually, Teddy, can you jump out and take the 3 spot right here in front of me when you're done? Line up, straightaways closed, guys. Let's get them lined up. Tyler Fenster on the 1, Aiden Horn on the 2, Jacob Savage on the 3, Cade Williams on the 4, Chris Van Air on the 5, Joby Kazalowski on the 6, Don Mahaffey on the 7, Eric Irvin on the 8, Brock Peterson on the 9. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. We need one marshal in the back corner, guys. One in the back corner. Thank you, Spencer. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Your BQ, Tyler Fenster leading the way. Aiden Horn in that second spot. Aiden wrecks it right off the bat, dropping him down into the 3rd spot. Tyler Fenster leading the way as they come down the back straightaway for the first time by. He's already got a 3-second advantage on Jacob Savage in that 2nd spot. Aiden Horn with a broken truck sitting in that second spot right now. Looks like he's got a broken left front. Fenster down the back straightaway with a 20.7 that time by. Aiden Horn somehow hanging on to that second spot. 22.2 that time by for Aiden. Chris Van Air up into the third spot. Aiden putting it up on two wheels around that table turn. Here comes your leader onto the back straightaway. Tyler Fenster out in front, wheeling down that back straightaway. 20.9 that time by for Tyler. Here comes Aiden Horn in that second spot, about 5 seconds back now. Chris Van Air running in third. Oh, Van Air upside down in the triple. Caution in the triple, guys. Caution in the triple. That is clear. Jacob Savage back up into this third spot now. Oh, watch the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Your leader getting tangled up somehow back there. Didn't see what happened. Tyler Fenster dropping back. Aiden Horn now out in front in that broken truck. Aiden Horn leading the way right now. Tyler Fenster in the second spot. Fenster a little short over that triple that time. Still about 5 seconds back. Jacob Savage hanging on to the third spot. Chris Van Air in fourth. Aiden Horn down the back straight, leading the way right now. Closing in on that halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Tyler Fenster starting to reel in Aiden Horn. Aiden with a 21-1, Fenster 21-3. Oh, your leader upside down at the end
2
of the
minutes
back
left.
straightaway. Aiden Horn still hanging on to that lead. Here comes Tyler Fenster in that second spot. Less than 2 minutes to go. Aiden Horn upside down after the bridge. Fenster gets by to take back that lead. Aiden Horn drops back to second. Jacob Savage running in third. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straightaway. One upside down on the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. That is clear. Aiden Horn, pull it off. Four minutes down and 1 minute still left to go. Tyler Fenster leading the way right now. Jacob Savage in the second spot. Joby
1
Kazalowski
minute left.
running in third now with less than 1 minute to go. Your leader, that red, white, and blue truck of Tyler Fenster with 40 seconds to go out in front. It's got about a lap advantage on Jacob Savage. Just gets by Jacob right now, so 1 lap advantage for Tyler Fenster out in front. 30 seconds left on the clock. Savage hanging on to that second spot. Joby Kazalowski running in third. Chris Van Air in fourth. Ten seconds to go. Fenster gets by for one final lap. This will be his victory lap right here. Watch the back straightaway, right in the middle of the back straightaway, one upside down. That is
Joby
time.
Kaslowski
Drivers
done.
finished the lap you're
Eric
on.
Irvin done.
Tyler Fenster through the center straightaway into the step up one more time, taking the win in the B main event.
Tyler Fenster done. Chris Van Air done. Jacob Savage done.
Jacob Savage finishing
Don
in
McAfee done.
second. Don McAfee finishing in third. Tyler Fenster to interview area, please, Tyler. That is a race, guys.
Up next, race number
Race number 22, get them checked in. Need all my drivers
Gregory
from that
Tennies,
last race back
Jeff
out the turn
Stackuis,
marshal.
Sean Kraus, Colin Miles, Noah Ward, Kai Goff, Brandon Hasty, Ross Rhodes, Teddy Davis,
Once again, I need my drivers from that last race back out, please. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up on the straightaway. The lineup's going to be Kai Goff on the 1, Jeff Stackuis on the 2, Gregory Tennies on the 3, Colin Miles on the 4, Sean Kraus on the 5, Noah Ward on the 6, Brandon Hasty on the 7, Ross Rhodes on the 8, Teddy Davis on the 9, and Mitch Yakovich on the 10. All right, here we go. This is the 13.5 four-wheel drive B main event. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Here they come, freight train around into the step up and down the back straightaway for the first time by Kai Goff out in front. Gregory Tennies up into the second spot already. Oh, he rolls over coming around that second turn, able to hang on to his spot. He's got a whole bunch of cars right behind him, trying to spin them off. Oh, he gets up on his two wheels, watching the S section, guys. Watch it in the S's. That is clear. Kai Goff by the stripe, 20.6 that time by Jeff Stackuis up into the second spot. Colin Miles in third. Sean Kraus in fourth. Leader coming into the double singles right here in front. Kai Goff, 20.7 that time by. He's opened up to a 2-second advantage. You got a good battle for that second and third spot between Jeff Stackuis and Colin Miles. Sean Kraus running right there with them as they come up the back straightaway. Down they come across the line. You've got Stackuis, Colin Miles, nose to tail. Sean Kraus not too far back in that 4th spot. Second and third, nose to tail over the bridge turn right now. Stackuis in that orange and blue car. Right behind him is a white and red car of Colin Miles. Into the center straightaway and up the back straight. Down they come. Stackuis 20.5. Colin Miles with a 20.8. Oh, Stackowitz gets a little sideways coming into the double single. Able to keep it down on the wheels. Here they come through the S's. Oh, Colin Miles rolls it over in that first S section. That's given Sean Kraus a chance to close that gap. We've got just over 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. This is race 22 on the track, 13.5B main event. Race 23 modified four-wheel drive B main coming up next. Leader by the stripe, 20.9. That time by for Kai Goff. Jeff Stackowitz with a 20.7. Colin Miles, 20.4. Watch it in the S's, guys. Got one upside down. It is clear. Watching the triples, guys. Triples, watch it in the triples. It is clear. Kai Goff leading the way. Here comes Jeff Stackowitz closing that gap.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Stackowitz puts it in the pipe in the S's. That's going to lose him some valuable time. Goff by the stripe with a 20.9. Stackowitz comes by now with a 24. Colin Miles right behind him now in that white and red car. .330 down and 130 still left to go. Here comes your second place car in the double singles. Jeff Stackowitz, Colin Miles still about 1 second back. Sean Kraus not too far back in fourth. .4 minutes down and 1 minute still left to go.
1 minute
Race
left.
23, Mod 4-Wheel B main event coming up next. Close battle still for that second and third spot between Jeff Stackowitz and Colin Miles. Through the center straightaway they come. The blue and orange car of Jeff Stackowitz. Down the back straight he comes. Crosses the line with a 20.8. Colin Miles with a 20.8 as well. We've got 40 seconds left. Miles trying to reel him in. It's about a half second back. It's a battle for second and third as they come through the S's and down the step down. Your leader across the back straightaway now, Kai Goff with a 5-second advantage. Oh, Stackowitz hits up in that step-up area. Colin Miles goes on the inside, takes over the second spot. Stackowitz dropping back to third as we got 15 seconds to go. Jeff tries to go long through that triple section. Oh, he tries to cut through the table just a bit. Falls down, that's gonna lose him a couple spots. Jeff Stackowitz falling down the order. Colin Miles hangs on to that second spot as we're closing in on time. That is time. Drivers,
Sean
finish
Kraus
the lap.
done.
You're on. Sean Kraus, you are done.
No
Everybody
award
else
done.
finish the lap. You're
Gregory
on.
Tenney's done.
Kai Goff
Ross
on a
Rhodes done.
victory lap right
Jeff
now.
Stackowitz done.
Kai coming through the step up right now and down the back straightaway. Kai Goff taking the win in the
Kai Goff done.
13.5 four-wheel drive B
Teddy
main
Davis done.
event. Colin Miles down the
Mitch
straightaway to
Yurakovich
finish
done.
in second.
Colin
Sean
Miles done.
Kraus finishing in third. Kai Goff to the interview area, please. Kai Goff to interviews. Everybody else, make sure you guys get your cars through tech. Race 23 coming up.
Up next,
Mod
race number
4-Wheel
23.
B main event coming
Modified
up.
4WD buggy. B main.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia, at Hobbytown. I'm here with Kai Goff, who just won the B-Main in four-wheel drive this time, after winning the B-Main in two-wheel drive. I know, again, it's not the main that you wanted, but at least you put it together and got the win, right?
Yeah, I kind of avoided all the carnage out there. I just kind of was by myself the whole time, so it was good. I mean, I'm glad to at least leave with some positive notes from today. So it's not a complete disaster, but yeah, I wish I was giving an interview in a different main, obviously. But yeah, it's still fun with all my buddies. Like Ross flew down from Michigan, so it was a good time. Just thanks to everybody, Kevin, Brian, John, all my sponsors. Just thanks.
One of the nicest guys in RC. Thank you, for Craig. Congratulations.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Need one right here in front of me on the 3.
So need one marshal. Straightaways closed, guys. Let's close the straightaway. Get them gridded up. Need one marshal right here in front of me. Thank you, sir. All right, lineup's going to be Davey Batta on the 1, Matthew Gonzalez on the 2, Aiden Horn on the 3, Tyler Fenster on the 4, Brennan Schimmel on the 5, Dominic Paxion on the 6, Ethan Mechanic on the 7, Chris Van Air on the 8, David Sawyer on the 9, and Jacob Savage on the 10. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. I need a marshal at the end of the back straightaway. I need one marshal at the end of the back straightaway, guys. Anybody jump out there at the back straight? Back right corner, guys. One more marshal in the back right corner. One more marshal, back right. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. Mod 4-wheel B main event, we're gonna go on the tone. Davey Batta jumping out of that early lead as they come over the triple. He's got Matthew Gonzalez in that second spot, Aiden Horn in third. Tyler Fenster in fourth, Brandon Schimmel in fifth. They are freight training around for the first time by. In the step up and down the back straight they come. Davey Batta out in front. Matty G in the second spot, Aiden Horn in third. Brandon Schimmel in fourth. Oh, Matty making a mistake coming into that table turn. That's going to drop him down. Oh, Aiden Horn upside down in the S's. That's giving Davey Batta a chance to pull away. Davey Batta opening up to about a 3-second advantage right now on Tyler Fenster. Davey with a 19.4 that time by, opening up to a 2-second advantage already on Fenster. Oh, leader in the pipe in the S's. Batta puts it in the pipe. That's going to give Tyler Fenster the lead now. Fenster down the back straightaway. Davey Batta in the second spot. Matthew Gonzalez in the third spot now. Brendan Schimmel, stop and go in the S's, please. Brendan Schimmel, stop and go. Stop and go, please, Brendan, in the area. And go. 130 down and 330 still left to go. Tyler Fenster out in front. Davey Batta in that second spot as they're coming through the S's right now. Fenster, the white, blue, and red car. 19.3 last time by for Tyler. Into the step up, he comes in down the back straight. Oh, pulls a wheelie down the back straightaway. Davey Batta goes by. That's going to drop Tyler down into the third spot. Matty G looks like he hit the wall. Gonzalez hanging on to that second spot. Fenster now all over his back wing. So we're back where we were just a few laps ago. Davey Batta out in front. Matthew Gonzalez in the second spot. Here comes Tyler Fenster trying to go by on the inside. Gets on the inside of him. Makes the pass by. Tyler Fenster up into second now. Gets a little upset coming around turn one. Able to pull it back down. Tyler Fenster in second. Matthew Gonzalez in third. Then you've got Dominic Paxion in the fourth spot. In the fifth spot is Ethan Mechanic. We're just past 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Your great battle is still for second and third as Tyler Fenster hanging on to that second spot. Matthew Gonzalez in third as they're coming over the table turn. Matthew Gonzalez looks on the inside, has to check up as they're coming through the step down and around the double apex. Fenster hanging on to that second spot. Gonzalez goes on the inside, can't quite get the deal done. Davey Batta still out in front and pulling away. He's got a 3.5 second advantage right now. But here comes your battle for second and third into the S's. Matty goes on the inside, tries to slam the doors. And here they come around in the S's. Fenster waits for Matt to go by. That's going to give Dominic up into the
2 minutes
second
left.
spot now. Dominic Paxione up into second. Gonzalez in third. Fenster in fourth. Davey Batta still out in front and checked out. It's got about a 6 second advantage right now on this second place car of Dominic. They're in the S's and down the step downs right now. Dominic Paxione hanging on to that second spot. Matthew Gonzalez in third. Tyler Fenster. Oh, Dominic makes a mistake. Matt goes on the inside, takes over the second spot. Gonzalez back up into second. Dominic drops back to third. And then Fenster just hanging back there in the 4 spot. We've got 1:30 left on the master clock. Davey Batta still out in front, opening up to about a half a lap advantage right now. But here comes your battle. Second, third, and fourth getting together. Dominic checks up and lets Matt wait and go by. Now you got Fenster back up into the second spot. Here comes Aiden Horn playing in the games with them. Over the triple they come. You've got Davey Batta out in front and
1 minute
by
left.
himself right now with less than 1 minute to go. Tyler Fenster hanging on to that second spot. In third spot now you've got Matthew Gonzalez with Brendan Schimmel right behind him. 45 seconds left on the master clock. Everything's starting to settle down just a little bit. Davey Batta has it in cruise mode. 19-2 last time by. Here comes your second place car of Tyler Fenster over the bridge right now. Matthew Gonzalez in third. Brendan Schimmel trying to close him in through the S's. Brendan rolls over in the S's. Aiden Horn goes by to take over the 4th spot. 15 seconds left on the clock. Davey Batta coming around through the center straightaway. Up the top of the hill and down the back straightaway. This should be his white flag lap with 5 seconds to go. This will be his victory lap. Tyler Fenster, that is a race, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Fenster down the back straightaway, finishes in
Tyler
second.
Fenster done.
Gonzalez
Matthew
finishes
Gonzalez
in
done.
third. Davey
Aiden
Batta
Horn done.
on the victory
David
lap.
Sawyer done.
Coming
Dominic
around
Paxione done.
and down the
Brendan
back
Schimmel done.
straightaway. Davey Batta taking the
Ethan
win in
Bennett
the
done.
B main
David Batta done.
event. That is a race, guys. Finishing order, Davey Batta taking the win. Tyler Fenster in second. Matthew Gonzalez finishing in third. Davey Batta to interviews, please.
Up next, race number 24. Masters 2 WD Buggy, 40 and over. A main.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals here in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with David Batta, who just dominated the B-Main. I know it's not the race you wanted, but how does it feel to just drive clean, fast, and let them all wreck behind you?
Feels good. I mean, this track is super difficult. Probably one of the most difficult tracks I've ever driven on. So it helped. I learned a lot this weekend. So it feels good to get a good run in finally at the end. So hopefully I could use this maybe confidence to get going into Worlds.
Anybody you'd like to thank for that?
All my sponsors, my mom and dad back at home, just everybody who's helped me get to where I am today.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
He's going to take your picture real quick.
right, guys, let's get them checked in. Race number 24, check them in.
Paul Wynn. Roman Gastelum. Michael Malott. Devin Bearer. Jason Westfall. Randy Enger. David Sawyer. John Prickett. Owen Simmons. Craig Jackson.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Start getting them lined up. Paul Wynn's going to be on your 1. Michael Malott on the 2. Randy Enger on the 3. Roman Gastelum on the 4. Owen Simmons on the 5. John Prickett on the 6. Jason Westfall on the 7. David Sawyer on the 8. Craig Jackson on the 9. And Devin Bearer on the 10. Need a marshal in the back right corner, guys. Somebody in the back right corner. Once again, I need a marshal in that far back right corner still. Thank you, Sean. All right, guys, here we go. This is your Masters A main event. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go on the tone. Here you come down the front straight right now for the first time by. Paul Wynn leading the way. Somebody tried to go for a triple right off the bat. We got one stuck in the pipe. Watching the S's, guys. Got one in the S's. Paul Wynn leading the way. Michael Malott in second. Randy Enger in third. Your top 3 in the front section now. Oh, they get tangled up around the side right here. Watch it on the bridge. Your leader down the back straight one more time. Paul Wynn out in front. Randy Enger in second. Michael Malott dropping down to third. Malott airing it out over that triple. It has wrecked just the last 2 of the 3 times. Here comes your leader down the back straight. Paul Wynn with a 22.5. Randy Enger 22.6. Malott with a 22.6 as well. Wynn with a 2-second advantage right now on Randy Enger. Leader up the hill and down the back straight one more time. Paul Wynn with a 22.3. Malott with a 22.4 in the second spot now. Randy Enger dropping down to third. Here comes a battle for the lead right now. Pretty soon we're closing in on 2 minutes down. Paul Wynn down the back straight he comes. Michael Malott at the top of the hill and down the back straight now. Your top 2 cars separated by about 3 seconds. Paul Wynn, that yellow and gray car in the S's right now. Out in front, 22.1. Last time by, Michael with a 21.8. Here comes Wynn by the stripe this time with a 22.7. Michael, 20.5. That time by for Malott. Closing that gap fast. Leaders in the S's right now. Malott not too far back in that second spot. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Paul Wynn out in front. Here comes Malott in that orange car right behind him. Wynn with a 21.9. Malott with a 22.6. Oh, Malott with a mistake coming off the triple right there. It's going to drop him back a little bit more. Here comes your leader up to the top of the hill and down the back straight. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Paul with a 22.7. Malott comes by with a 25.8, 5 seconds behind your leader. Randy Enger running in the third spot, 5 seconds behind him. Roman Gaslam in the fourth spot, Jason Westfall in fifth. Paul Wynn with a 22.8 that time by. Malott with a 20.8, gained 2 seconds on that last lap. Less than 1:30 to go. Your leader in the center straightaway up to the top of the hill. Paul Wynn been out in front this entire race. Your TQ in the Masters class leading the way with just over 1 minute to go. Leader coming through some lap traffic. Here comes second spot as well. Paul Wynn out in front coming up to the top of the hill. That's your leader, guys. Paul Wynn with a 23.2 that time by. Michael Malott closing in. 45 seconds left to go. Here they come through the S's and down around the double apex. Paul Wynn leading the way. Malott closing in fast as they come down to the back straightaway and down the back straight they come. It's a drag race down the straightaway with less than 30 seconds to go. Here they come over the front double single right now. Malott goes triple, airs it out, passes Paul in the air. Malott out in front now through the S's they come. Paul Wynn drops back into the second spot with 15 seconds to go. These guys should get by for one more lap as they come up to the top of the hill and down the back straightaway. It's a one final lap race for that A win in the Masters class. Here they come over the triple. Paul Wynn hanging on to that second spot.
Done.
Just
John
short
done.
on the triple. That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're on. Malott is leading right now and coming around.
Randy Enger done.
Here he comes into the step up right now and
Jason
down
Westfall
the back
done.
straightaway. Michael
Roman
Malott
Gaslam
will
done.
take the win
Michael
in
Malott
the
done.
Masters two-wheel drive class. Paul Wynn will finish in second.
Paul Wynn done. David Sawyer done.
That
Owen
is
Simmons
the race,
done.
guys.
Craig Jackson done.
Your podium for the Masters class, Michael Malott taking the win, Paul Wynn finishing in second, Randy Enger finishing in third. Marshals, if you grab those blowers and blow around the track, that would be helpful. Michael Malott to the interview station, please.
Up next, race number 25. 13.52 WD short course. A3 main. Justin Sherman,
13.5,
Brendan Edwards,
A3 on
Ryan
the
Goyette,
track.
Nate Sutherland, Doug LaRiviere, Sean Alfonso, Richard Lewis.
Need a marshal in the 2 spot. That'll be Michael when he jumps out here. No check-in from Teddy. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's start gridding them up. Doug LaRiviere on the 1, Mason Templeman on the 2, Nate Sutherland on the 3, Brendan Edwards on the 4, Justin Sherman on the 5, Tom Sherman on the 6, Athastopoulos on the 7, Ryan Goyette on the 8, Teddy Davis on the 9, Richard Lewis on the 10, and Sean Alfonso on the 11. Just need Michael Malott on the spot 2. Michael Malott on spot 2. Are you? What's that? 4. 4 spot was right here. Oh, I just need 1 spot. Need 1 marshal on the 2 spot, guys. Anybody? That or the yellow cone. Either one. I just need 1 more marshal, guys. My super marshal is in this race, so I just need 1 marshal to jump out there for me. Anybody want to grab that number 2 spot while we're waiting on Teddy? Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Teddy, just check in when you go down the line. Don't hit anybody. Don't hit any walls. Whoop. Ah, boo.
Teddy Davis.
Teddy's checked in. All right. Here we go, guys. This is A3, 13.5, 2-wheel drive, short course. Anybody's race still. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tone. Doug LaRiviere out in front. Coming down the back straightaway for the first time by LaRiviere out in front. Mason Templeman in second. You got Nate Sutherland in third. Brendan Edwards in fourth. Into the table turn right now. They come into the S's. LaRiviere leading the way in that all red truck. LaRiviere taking the win in A1. Mason Templeman taking the win in A2. Oh, Templeman with a little mistake at the end of the straightaway. Drops back just a tiny little bit. LaRiviere hanging on out in front. Templeman in second. Sutherland in third. Brendan Edwards in fourth. Then in the 5th spot, you got Justin Sherman. In the 6th spot, Tom Sherman. Leader down the back straight in that all red truck. Doug LaRiviere with a 22.4 that time by. Mason Templeman with a 22.5. Nate Sutherland 22.5. Brendan Edwards with a 23 flat. Freight training through the S section right now. Your top 4 trucks, nose to tail. Watch it in that center straightaway. Got a turn marshal car running around the back way. There we go. Mason Templeman now taking over the lead. Doug dropping back to that 2nd spot. Here comes your top 2 cars, nose to tail around the double apex and into that center straightaway. Mason Templeman leading the way. Doug LaRiviere in second. Into turn 1 and 2 they come. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Doug hits that inside pipe just a bit. Drops back just a little bit. Brendan Edwards hanging on in third. Closing in on that halfway point. Mason Templeman leading the way in that red and blue truck. Right behind him is Doug LaRiviere. Mason with a 22.3 last time by, leading the way through the S's they come. Doug LaRiviere looking for a place to get by. They jump up into the uphill and down the back straight they come, just past the halfway point, 230 down and 230 still to go. Here comes your top two, Mason Templeman leading the way. Doug looking for a place to get by as they come into the S section right now. Great battle out in front. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Templeman leading the way. LaRiviere
2
in
minutes left.
second. Edwards not too far back in third as your leaders come into the front double single area right now. LaRiviere closing in big time. Oh, he makes a mistake over the bridge turn. Templeman pulling away just a bit. Here comes LaRiviere in the second spot around the double apex. Still about a second behind your leader as they're up on the uphill and down. Here comes Edwards all over the back bumper of Doug now with 1:30 left on the clock. Brendan Edwards down on the inside. Oh, he rolls over out into turn two. That's going to drop him back quite a bit. Doug LaRiviere trying to work his way back up into that area with Mason Templeman. Mason Templeman taking the win in A2. He is leading A3 right now. Doug LaRiviere has it in the bag in second spot, trying to reel him in. Doug taking the win in A1, trying to reel back into Mason. Closing up on 4 minutes down and 1 minute still left to go. That
1 minute
red
left.
and blue truck out in front. Mason Templeman, 22.3 last time by. Down the back straight they come. Doug LaRiviere in that second spot, about 2 seconds back. Templeman able to pull away just a bit. 40 seconds to go. Mason Templeman leading the way right now. He won A2, leading A3. That would give him the overall. Trying to hang on. 25 seconds left to go. Mason Templeman over the table turn and into the S's right now, out in front. LaRiviere still about 2 seconds back. 10 seconds left on the master clock. Mason gets up to the top of the hill and down the back straightaway one more time, gets by. Doug LaRiviere gets by for one final lap. This will be their white flag lap, deciding the national championship in 13.5 two-wheel drive on this last lap. Here they come around. Mason Templeman out in front,
Richard
trying
Lewis
to
done.
hang on. Through
Brendan
the double
Edwards done.
apex, he comes
Justin
into
Sherman
the
done.
step-up area now. Mason Templeman leading the way. Comes down the back straightaway one final time. Mason Templeman's going to take the overall win
Tom
in
Sherman done.
13.5
Doug
short
LaRiviere done.
course. To make sure we get those cars into tech, guys. Get all
Ryan
trucks
Boyette done.
into tech. Doug
Sean
LaRiviere
Alfonso done.
finishing in second. Nate Sutherland finishing in third. Your overall champion points, overall standings for your 13.5 class is going to go Mason Templeman first, Doug LaRiviere second, Nate Sutherland in third. Mason Templeman to the interviews, please.
Up next, race number 26. Modified Stadium Truck. A3 main.
Really, I'm speechless, honestly.
How was the pressure when you were up at front?
Oh man, there was a lot of pressure. The heart was definitely racing for sure. My heart was doing faster lap times than I was, that's for sure. So, yeah.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, thank you to Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, RC Speed Secrets, Tom over there in the back, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, Hot Rod Hobbies, Bradley Filing Designs, Cheater Racing, and TNT Racing.
Congratulations, Racing Mason, national champion.
Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody watching.
in race 26. Check them in. Let's get our marshals back in position, guys. Marshals back into position.
Tater Sontag. Chase Lemieux. Ty Tessman. Spencer Rivkin. Brock Champlin. Dustin Evans. Lee Setzer. Ryan Cavalieri.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Dakota Fenn, your overall champion, sitting this one out. On the 2 will be Ty Tessman. On the 3, Dustin Evans. On the 4, Spencer Rivkin. On the 5, Chase Lemieux. On the 6, Ryan Cavalieri. On the 7, Matthew Gonzalez. On the 8, Tater Sontag.
Matthew
On the
Gonzalez.
9, Lee Setzer. And on the 10, Brock Champlin. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. Mod, stadium truck A3, we're gonna go on the tone. Dakota Fenn wrapping it up in A1 and A2, sitting this one out. Ty Tessman out in front now, starting top of the field. Dustin Evans right behind him in that second spot. Spencer Rivkin in third. Then you got Chase Lemieux in the 4th spot. Ryan Cavalieri in 5th. Tessman still leading the way. Ty Tessman through the S's out in front, 20 flat. Last time by for Tessman. Dustin Evans in that second spot. About half a second back as they come up the straightaway, down the back, across the line. Tessman with a 19.8, Dustin Evans with a 19.9, Spencer 19.9, Chase with a 20 flat, Cavalieri with a 19.9 as well. Guys are freight training around your top 5 trucks, nose to tail. Tater Sontag not too far back in the 6th spot. In the step up and down the back straight they come. Ty Tessman leading the way. Dustin Evans in 2nd. Tessman had a rough 2 first races, but was able to salvage a 3rd and 4th. Leading the way right now. Dustin Evans right on his back wing as they come in the center straightaway now. Down they come across the line. Tessman with a 20 flat. Dustin with a 20.2. Spencer Rivkin, 19.8. Here comes Spencer Rivkin. Oh, Dustin a little short. Lemieux with a little short as well on the triple. That gives Tessman just a little bit of breathing room, but he's got Spencer Rivkin all over his back wing now as they come down the back straightaway. Tessman leading the way, 20.1. Rivkin with a 19.9 as they come into the triple right now. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to go. Tessman leading the way. Rivkin closing in as they come in that center straightaway now. Here they come down the back straight. Tessman leading the way. Rivkin with a 20 flat that time by. Tessman with a 20.4. They come over the triple and into the bridge turn. Tessman leading the way. Rivkin rides up on the pipe just a little bit, falls back a tiny little bit. Dustin Evans still hanging on to that 3rd spot. Chase Lemieux in 4th. Cavalieri in 5th. Tater Sontag in 6th. Your top 2 cars through the triple right now. Tessman still leading the way. Rivkin trying to get by. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Here they come into the step up.
2
Testament a
minutes
little
left.
slower up there. Rivkin on the inside, hits that pipe just a bit. Has to put the wheels back down as they come over the triple. Testament out in front. Rivkin right on that back wing as they come into the S's. 1:45 left to go. Into that center straightaway right now. Ty Testament leading the way. Rivkin right behind him. They started pulling away from Dustin Evans a little bit. Evans has Chase Lemieux all over his back wing as well. Good battle for third and fourth. Here comes your leaders through the S's right now with 1:30 left on the clock. Testament pulling away just a bit. Oh, he checks up into the double apex. Spencer Rivkin goes around the outside. Rivkin out in front now. Oh, they get tangled up at the top of the hill. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straight. Dustin Evans now taking over the lead. Chase Lemieux
1 minute
in
left.
second. Less than 1 minute to go. Dustin Evans out in front now. Over the table turn. Chase Lemieux in second. Then you've got Tater Sontag in third. Ty Testament in fourth. Less than 30 seconds to go. Your top two trucks around the right side of the track right now and into the triple. Dustin Evans out in front, a little short. Chase Lemieux goes on the inside, takes over the lead. Lemieux out in front. Dustin Evans dropping back to second. 20 seconds to go. They're going to get up the hill and down the back straight one more time. This will be their white flag lap with 15 seconds to go. Here comes Chase Lemieux leading the way right now. Over the, oh, he goes double single, ends up getting short. Dustin Evans goes by around the outside. Dustin Evans back out in front as we're closing in on time. That is time. Drivers finish the lap you're on. Dustin Evans coming out through the step up.
Matthew
and
Gonzalez
down
done.
the back straightaway one more time. Dustin Evans taking the win
done.
in A3.
Chase Lemieux done.
Chase Lemieux taking home in second.
Ty Testman
Ty
done.
Testament finishing
Ryan Cavalieri
in
done.
third.
Lee Setzer done. Spencer Rivkin done.
Your overall for Mod Stadium Trucks Dakota Fend is your national champion, Dustin Evans, finishing in second overall. Chase Lemieux finishing in third. Dustin Evans, to interviews, please.
Up next, race number 27. 17.52 WD Buggy. A3 main.
Hello, everybody. We're back here at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals, Columbus, Georgia, in Hobbytown. I'm here with Dustin Evans, who just won A3 in Stadium Truck, Mod Stadium Truck. How does it feel to get that win in an A main?
Yeah, it's good. I mean, my truck was pretty good all weekend. It's definitely been super challenging. I was really fast on day one, not so good yesterday, and then today's kind of been up and down. But yeah, to be able to get that win, I guess a little lucky. I mean, I was running good, and then Ty and Spencer were battling. They kind of got together, and then me and Chase traded mistakes on the front triple. But yeah, happy to get second overall. So
Congratulations.
thank you.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, of course, everyone, Reedy, Team Associated, Jake Concepts for the great support. My wife and daughter are watching home, my mom. So thank you, everyone.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
7, let's get them checked in. Need my turn marshals back out from that last race. Watch it in the table turn, guys. Watch it in the bridge over here. Caution in the bridge. That is clear.
Mason Templeman. Jeff Stack-Ewes. Tyler Patenode. Zach Gastelum.
Need a couple
Talon Henley.
turn marshals, guys. Still waiting on a couple marshals from the last race.
Kyle Goff. Chase Raymond. Tyler Hooks. Nate Sutherland. Doug LaRiviere.
Oh man, where's... All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Kyle Go on the 1, Doug LaRiviere on the 2, Talon Henley on the 3, Nate Sutherland on the 4, Zach Gaslam on the 5, Mason Templeman on the 6, Chase Raymond on the 7, Tyler Hooks on the 8, Tyler Patnod on the 9, and Jeff Stakowitz on the 10. Need a marshal up here on the table, up here on the far side, far left side. Need a marshal up here. You got it, Sean? Thank you, sir. Doug LaRiviere taking the win in A1. Talon Henley taking the win in A2. You also got Chase Raymond with a 3 and a 2 that race. Anybody's battle. Here we go. Race 27, 17.5, two-wheel drive, A3. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We are going on the tone. Here they come through the double single for the first time by Kyle Go out in front. Doug LaRiviere in second. Talon Henley sitting in that third spot. Around the double apex they come. Up into that step up for the first time by Kyle Go leading the way. Doug LaRiviere in second. Sutherland in third. Gaslam in fourth. Templeman in fifth. Talon dropping all the way back to the 7th spot. "45 seconds into the race, you got Kyle Go out in front, 20.8 last time by. Doug LaRiviere in that second spot, about 1 second back. Then you got Nate Sutherland running in third. Zach Gaslam in fourth. Your leaders down the back straight one more time. Kyle with a 20.9, Doug with a 21 flat, Nate with a 20.9, Zach 20.4, Mason with a 21.7. Through the S's they come. Kyle Go leading the way. Go with a 20.9. LaRiviere 21.2. Nate Sutherland 21.4. Gaslam with a 21.1. These guys are freight training around. Good running from these guys. Watch it coming into the bridge area. Watch it coming into the bridge. Oh, watch it in the S's, guys. Here comes your leader over the top into the center section now. Kyle Go. Doug LaRiviere in that second spot. Nate Sutherland closing in on him right now. Kyle Go with a 2 in that first A1. Sutherland getting by Doug LaRiviere. Nate Sutherland up into the second spot. Doug dropping back to third. 2:30 down and 2:30 still left to go. Kyle Go out in front. Here comes Nate Sutherland now in that second spot. LaRiviere dropping down to third. Zach Gaslam still hanging on to fourth. Talon Henley working his way back up into the 5th spot. Kyle comes by 21.1 that time by. Nate Sutherland still hanging on to that second spot.
2 minutes left.
Doug LaRiviere all over his back wing right now with less than 2 minutes to go. Your leader stepping up and down the back straightaway one more time. Kyle Go 21.4 that time by. Nate Sutherland with a 21.2. Doug LaRiviere all over his back wing as it's a battle for second and third. Doug gets sideways coming into that step-up area. Drops back just a bit. Nate Sutherland still hanging on to that second spot. Doug LaRiviere in third. Kyle Go with a 21.2 last time by. Doug up into the second spot right now. Doug on the move, trying to reel back in. Then you've got a battle for third and fourth with Nate and Talon. Four minutes down and
1 minute left.
minute still left to go. Kyle Go out in front with a 3-second advantage on Doug LaRiviere. Talon Henley up into the third spot now. 45 seconds left to go. Watch it coming onto the back straightaway up top. Leader by the stripe again, Kyle Go with a 21.6. He's got a 2.5-second advantage on Doug LaRiviere with 15 seconds to go. Kyle trying to just hang on for these last lap here. Through the S's they come. Doug LaRiviere trying to reel him back in. Watch it coming into that center straightaway. Here they come down the back straight one more time. Both of them go by for a white flag lap. That is time. Drivers, finish the lap you're on. This is going to decide your national championship for the 17.5 two-wheel drive class. Kyle Go out in front. Doug LaRiviere trying to reel him in. Coming through the step down and around the double apex. Up the center straightaway now. Kyle Go hanging on to it. Doug LaRiviere tries to make a move, but Kyle Go goes by the line and will be your 17.5 two-wheel drive national champion.
Jeff Stecchio is done.
Kyle Go taking the win in A3 and with that A2, the second spot in A1 and his win in A3, Kyle Go will be your 2023 national champion. Doug LaRiviere will finish second overall. And Talon Henley will finish third overall as well. So Kyle Go, head over to the interview area. Make sure you get all those cars through tech, please. Race number 28
up next,
coming up.
Race number 28. Modified 2WD buggy. A3 main.
Kyle.
Yes.
Kyle Go.
Kyle Go.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll still mess it up.
It's all right.
2023 Off-Road Nationals. I'm here with Kyle Go, who just won his first. Is this your first national champion?
It is.
First national championship in two-wheel drive buggy. How's it feel?
It's hard to put it into words, man. There's so many years, so many people. This is something that you work hard for. I mean, it's hard to put it into words. But yeah, it's an awesome feeling. It really is.
This one was wide open all the way to the end. Were you nervous with the lead, running and having Doug behind you, closing up at the end?
Yeah, I mean, I saw him out of the corner of my eye, trying to put the pressure on, and I just knew that I just had to get it to the line. I mean, it's been close all week. All of us have been so close, so it really could have gone any way. I'm just glad that I ended up on top. So,
anybody you'd like to thank?
All my sponsors, TLR, Exalt, Proline, all the guys back at home. There's a ton of people in Michigan that support me. My parents especially, funding this trip, helping me out. Everyone that has taken the time to get me to this point, it means a lot.
Congratulations, you are now national champion.
Thank you.
Peter Sontag. Tom Rinderknecht. Matthew Gonzalez. Chase Lemieux. Ty Tessman. Ryan Cavalieri. Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans, Spencer Rivkin, Dakota Fend,
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be Brock on the 1, Dakota on the 2, Spencer on the 3, Ty on the 4, Tater on the 5, Tom on the 6, Ryan on the 7, Dustin on the 8, Chase on the 9, and Matthew on the 10. Need a marshal right here in the spot 5. Somebody right down here in the corner, right after the triple. Can I get a marshal right over here after the triple? Get one marshal right here after the triple, guys. One marshal right here. Thank you, Sean. Your winner in A1 was Spencer Rivkin. Your winner in A2 was Dakota Fend. Spencer with a 1 and a 2. Dakota with a 9 and a 1. You got Cavallari with a 2 as well. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Your mod 2-wheel drive buggy still wide open. We're going to go on the tone. Brock Champlin leading the way through the triples for the first time by. He's got Dakota Fenn right behind him. Spencer Rivkin in 3rd. Ty Tessman in 4th. Freight training through the center straightaway right now. Watch it around the double apex. Got a couple getting upside down. Oh, Tater breaking the front end off that truck, that car. Dakota Fend out in front. Dakota Fend taking the win in A2. He is out in front in A3. He's got Spencer Rivkin right behind him. Spencer was the winner in A1. Still anybody's race for the national championship in 2-wheel modified. Then you've got Brock Champlin in the 3rd spot. Ty Tessman in 4th. All eyes are up front on Dakota Fend and Spencer Rivkin as they come up to step up and down the back straightaway. Dakota comes by with a 19.3, Spencer with a 19.5, Brock with a 19.5 as well. Here they come into the table section now. Dakota Fend leading the way. Spencer Rivkin all over that back wing as they come around into that center straightaway. Dakota Fenn down the back straightaway with a 19.7, Spencer 19.5 as they come into the triples now, side by side. Dakota hanging on to that spot. Spencer all over his back wing with 130 down and 330 still left to go. Dakota Fenn taking the win in A2, out in front in A3. Spencer Rivkin, winner in A1, sitting right behind him, waiting for a chance to get by. Here they come over the triple again. Dakota Fenn still leading the way. Spencer Rivkin right behind him. Brock Champlin with a 19.3 last time by. Champlin could be the spoiler in this, trying to reel back into that top group as they come down the back straightaway. Fenn with a 19.4, Rivkin 19.4, Champlin 19.5. Into the table turn they come. Dakota Fenn still leading the way. Rivkin still on that back wing. We're closing in on that halfway point. 230 down and 230 still left to go. They come across the line. Fenn with a 19.4. Rivkin 19.3. Trying to close back in as they come into the table again. Brock Champlin falling back just a tiny bit. 20 flat that time by for Brock. Then you got Ty Testament still running in the 4th spot. Dustin Evans in 5th. Matthew Gonzalez in 6th, Chase Lemieux in 7th, Tom Rinderneck in the 8th spot. Your top 2 still nose to tail. Coming into the S section right now, Dakota Fenn, 19.2 last time by, but Spencer closing back in through the infield. They come in the center straightaway. We've coming up on 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go. Dakota puts it up on 2 wheels. Spencer jumps over him around the turn.
2 minutes left.
Spencer Rivkin now out in front. Dakota Fenn in the 2nd spot. What a great pass from Spencer Rivkin to jump over him in that turn. Rivkin out in front, Dakota Fenn in second as they come up the hill and down the back straightaway. Dakota looks on the inside, can't quite get it done. Here they come around. We've got 1:45 left to go. Your top two cars are nose to tail. Here comes Brock Champlin, the third place car, closing in fast. Here they come in the center straightaway. Spencer Rivkin leading the way. Oh, he rolls over in that step up. Here comes Dakota Finn. Now out in front, Brock Champlin up into the second spot. Rivkin in third. Rivkin goes back by. Brock lets him by. So Spencer Rivkin back into the second spot. Dakota Fenn out in front. Spencer Rivkin in second as we close in on 1 minute to go. Your national championship is on the line. Dakota Fenn out in
1 minute
front.
left.
Over the triple, we got 1 minute to go. Spencer Rivkin still in that second spot. Brock Champlin is conceding to that third spot right now. Sitting back behind these guys as they come into the center straightaway and up into the step up. Dakota a little slow through that section, but able to pull down with a 19.4 that time by. Spencer with a 19.4 as well. Here they come through the triple. Dakota Fenn leading the way. Spencer Rivkin trying to reel back in with 30 seconds to go. They should get 2 more laps here. Up into the step up one more time. Down the back straightaway. Dakota comes by with a 19.6. Spencer with a 19.3. Through the triple they come. Oh, and Spencer rolling it over after that triple. Dakota Fenn opening up to a gap right now with 10 seconds to go. Here they come in the step up now. Dakota Fenn pulling away now with 5 seconds to go. Spencer gets by for one final lap. This will be their white flag. That
Brock
is time.
Champlin done.
Drivers finish the
Tom
lap you're
Renwick
on.
done.
Dakota Fenn out in front,
Ty
trying
Tessman
to
done.
close this up. Taking the win in A2. Out in front in
Dustin Evans done.
A3. Around the double apex and into the center straightaway. Step
Matthew
up
Gonzalez
down
done.
the back hill.
Chase Lemieux
Dakota
done.
Fenn, your national
Dakota Fenn done.
champion in two-wheel drive
Spencer Rivkin done.
modified. Your overall is going to go to Dakota Fenn. Spencer Rivkin finishing in second. Brock Champlin will finish in third overall. Dakota Fenn to interviews. Make sure you guys get all those cars to tech, please.
Up next, race number 29. 13.54 WD Buggy. A3 main.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Dakota Fenn, our new national champion in mod two-wheel drive buggy. How's it feel to be back on top?
Man, I'm pretty pumped. It's been a long weekend, like I said, and car was awesome today. And yeah, man, Spencer was bringing that last one. We were going at it the whole time, and man, just happy to get done, man. Pretty pumped.
It looked wicked when he overjumped you in that corner. How did that feel? Like you can't do anything when he just blasts past you, right?
Yeah, I kind of knew it was coming. Unfortunately, coming out of the straight, got a little bit loose and kind of sucked me to the inside there. So kind of had to run the sweeper a little bit square. And I knew I left that door open, but yeah, fortunately, he made a mistake up there on the hill. That was one of those sections. It was make or break, especially when you're nose to tail in there. So just pumped to get it done. Car was really awesome. We worked really hard, and we struggled a little bit in practice in the beginning qualifying. Was able to turn around yesterday and today and bring it when it mattered.
The cream definitely rose to the top. Congratulations, national champ Dakota Fenn.
Thank you.
caution right there, Mason. All right, lead my turn marshals take their position, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Start getting them gridded up. Still need a marshal here in front of me. One on the yellow pole as well. All right, your grid's going to be Nate Sutherland on the 1, Mason Templeman on the 2, Zach Gaslam on the 3, Talon Henley on the 4, Douglas Riviere on the 5, Tyler Patnon on the 6, Chase Raymond on the 7, Tyler Hooks on the 8, Kyle Go on the 9, and Levi Raymond on the 10. Still need a marshal on the yellow pole. Thank you, Gregory. Still need somebody right here in front of me. Still need a marshal right here in front of me at the triple. Thank you, Sean. All right, guys, we got to get going. Take him right here to Gregory. Well, wait a minute. All right. Marshals are in position. All right, this is your 13.5 four-wheel drive A3. You had Talon Henley taking the win in A1, finished second in A2. Nate Sutherland taking second in A1, taking the win in A2, still up for grabs. Here we go, drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going on the tongue. Coming up the hill and down the back straight for the first time by. Out in front is Nate Sutherland. Mason Templeman in that second spot. Zach Gaslam in third. Into the S section they come. Nate leading the way in that white, green, and black car. In the 7th straightaway they come. Nate a little short, able to collect it and hang on to that lead. 20.6 that time by for Nate. Mason with a 20.4. Here they come in the double singles. Mason Templeman all over that back wing of Nate. Mason trying to be the spoiler in this. Watching the S's, guys. Watching in the S's. Nate Sutherland leading the way. Templeman in second, right behind him. Mason a little quicker through that double single. But here comes Zach Gaslam in the 3rd spot. Douglas Riviere not too far back in 4th. Doug falling off in that double apex, having a problem, dropping back just a little bit, but your leaders around the table turn now. Into the S's, Nate Sutherland leading the way, Mason Templeman in 2nd, Zach Gaslam in 3rd, Tyler Patnon now up into 4th. Down the back straight they come again. Nate with a 20.7, Mason 20.7, Zach with a 20.9, Tyler Patnon 20.4. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still left to decide your national championship in the 13.5 four-wheel drive class. Nate Sutherland leading the way. Nate was able to take the win in A2. He is out in front in A3. Mason Templeman all over his back wing right now through the S's. Then Zach Gaslam not too far back in 3rd. Your top 3 starting to pull away just a bit as they get up onto the back straightaway. Nate comes down with a 20.5. Mason with a 20.7. Zach with a 20.5. Mason with a 6 and a 3 in A1 and A2. Then you got Zach Gaston with a 4 and a 7. So they could be spoilers in this whole thing. Nate Sutherland leading the way down the back straightaway. 20.7 last time by for Nate. Mason with a 20.7, 20.6 for Zach as he's putting pressure on Mason. Over the bridge they come. The top three are nose to tail through the S.
And around into that center straightaway.
2
Zach
minutes
looking
left.
for a place to get by Mason with 2 minutes to go. Down the back straight. Oh, Mason makes a mistake in the top of the bridge up there. They get hung up. Watch it in the top. It is clear. Nate Sutherland out in front. Tyler Patton now up into the second spot. That's going to put Levi Raymond up into third. Watch it after the bridge. That is clear. Your leader down the back straightaway and across the line. Nate Sutherland with a 20.5. He's got a 1.5 seconds advantage right now with 1:30 to go. Tyler Patton hanging on to that second spot. Levi Raymond in third. Then you got a four-way battle for that fourth spot with Tyler, Zach, Chase, and Mason. 1:15 left on the master clock. Your leader by the stripe, 21 flat, still hanging on to that 1 second lead with Tyler Patton in second. Tyler really starting to reel him in. Levi Raymond in the third spot right
left.
now with 1 minute left to go to decide your national champion for 13.5 four-wheel drive. Down the back straight, he comes Nate Sutherland with a 20.9. That time by Tyler Patton with a 20.1. Levi Raymond, 20.5. Nate Sutherland out in front, taking the win in A2. He is leading A3. Down the back straight, he comes with 30 seconds to go. Patton makes a small little mistake at the top of the hill. That gives Nate even more breathing room with 25 seconds to go. Nate Sutherland leading the way into the step downs right now and around the double apex, trying to keep it rubber side down between the pipes. Comes by the stripe with 10 seconds to go. This will be a white flag lap for him. Patton gets by, Levi Raymond gets by, battle for second and third. But you've got Nate Sutherland out in front. That is time.
Chase
Drivers,
Raymond
finish
done.
the lap you're on. Oh, battle for second and third. Levi Raymond takes over the spot from Tyler Patton, but here comes your winner, your national champion in 13.5. Nate Sutherland taking the win in A2 and A3.
Levi Raymond done.
Finishing
Tyler
second
Patton
in
done.
A3 was
Zach
Levi
Gastelum done.
Raymond.
Tyler Hooks done.
Finishing
Talon
in
Henley done.
third.
Mason Templeman done.
Your overall
Doug
standings
Lariviere
for
done.
the
Kyle
13.5
Goff done.
four-wheel drive class, Nate Sutherland is your national champion. Finishing in that second spot overall is Talon Henley. And finishing third overall in 13.5 is Tyler Patton. Let's get Nate Sutherland to the interview area, please. Nate Sutherland to the interviews.
Up next, race number 30. 13.5 stadium truck. A main.
Off-Road Nationals in Columbus, Georgia at Hobbytown. I'm here with Nate Sutherland, who just won four-wheel drive stock national champion. How does it feel to be a national champion?
It feels great. There's nothing like it, honestly.
Is this your first title?
Yes, it is. I've gotten close. I've been here 3 years in a row now, but this is the first one.
How old are you?
I am 15.
15 years old, already got one national title under his belt. What's the next thing you're looking forward to doing?
Well, hopefully next year we can come back and maybe get some more.
Are you going to Worlds?
No, I'm not.
All right, maybe we should go to Disneyland?
Yeah, maybe.
How about a shout out to your sponsors?
Huge thanks to TLR, Proline, Trinity, Visions RC, RC Life, everyone really for everything they've done for me, especially Tran and Nick Mulatto for this weekend. They've done a lot.
Congratulations, national champ. I can't even say anything more, but congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Brendan Edwards. Brandon Hasty. Tom Sherman. Patrick Rossiter Jr. John Prickett. Up next, race number 30. 13.5 Stadium Truck. A main. Tom Sherman. Owen Simmons. John Prickett. Todd Funderburk. Craig Jackson. Joby Kaslowski. Brendan Edwards.
All right, I need my turn marshals back out, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Need my turn marshals back out. Still missing a couple guys. Let's get them gridded up. Lineup's going to be Brendan Edwards on the 1, Patrick Rossiter Jr. on the 2, Tom Sherman on the 3, Owen Simmons on the 4, Craig Jackson on
Patrick
the 5,
Rossiter Jr.
Joby Kazalowski on the 6, Brandon Hasty on the 7, John Prickett on the 8, on the 9, Todd Funderburk, and then Ryan Goyette on the 10.
Brandon Hasty.
Still waiting on a couple marshals, guys. Still waiting on a couple. Still need a marshal right here in front of me, guys. Need one marshal right here in front of me. Thank you, sir. Here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. 13.5A main event. We're going to go on the tone. Leading the way right now down the back straightaway is Brendan Edwards, 22.8 last time by. Patrick Rossiter in the 2nd spot. In the 3rd spot is Tom Sherman. Here they come down the back straightaway. You got Brendan comes by with a 22.7, Patrick with a 22.9, Tom with a 23.1. They've already opened up to about a 7-second gap back to that 4th place truck of Craig Jackson. Brandon Hasty in the 5th spot. Top 3 trucks running nose to tail in that center straightaway. Brendan Edwards, that gray and white truck down the back straight, he comes. Brendan with a 22.8, Patrick with a 22.9, Tom Sherman with a 22.8. Ryan Goyette, stop and go in the S's, please. Ryan Goyette, stop and go. Stop and go. Thank you. Brendan Edwards still leading the way, 22.4 last time by for Brendan. Coming in the step up and down the back straightaway, gets tangled up with a lap marker, goes drag racing down the back straightaway with Patrick Rossiter Jr. 1st and 2nd, nose to tail into the double singles right now. Brendan Edwards leading the way, 23.8 that last time by. Patrick with a 22.8. Patrick all over that back wing of Brendan as they come into the center straightaway. We've got 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Down the back straight they come. Brendan with a 22.9. Patrick 23.1. Tom Sherman spinning out in turn 1, dropping back just a little bit farther. Your top 2 in the S's and down the step downs. Brendan Edwards leading the way. Rossiter Jr. in that 2nd spot. Here they come down the back straightaway with 2:20 left on in the S's, guys. Got one in the S's. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still left to go.
2 minutes left.
Your leader, Brendan Edwards, that white and gray truck in the double singles right now. Starting to pull away just a bit from Patrick. Oh, Brendan hits that inside pipe in the S's. That gives Patrick a chance to close in your first and second spot, nose to tail now in the step up and down the back straightaway with 1:30 left to go. Brendan Edwards leading the way. He's got Rossiter Jr. all over his back wing as they come through the double singles. Top two trucks still nose to tail with 1:20 left on the clock. Patrick looks on the inside, can't quite get there. Tom Sherman still hanging on to that third spot, about 6 seconds back, but all eyes are up front on those top two trucks. Down the back straight they come. Brendan Edwards 23-1, Patrick with a 23 flat. Into the table turn they come, still
1 minute
nose
left.
to tail, 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Patrick closing in big time on Brennan as they come into the step-up area right now. First and second still nose to tail. Oh, Brendan, Patrick puts it up on the back wheels, able to bring it back down without flipping over. So we've got 45 seconds left to go to decide your winner in 13.5 Stadium Truck A main event. Brendan Edwards leading the way, your TQ. Patrick Rossiter Jr., your second qualifier, right behind him. We've got 30 seconds to go. They're going to come by the stripe. It's going to be close to get one more lap. They should be able to go by for one more time. Brendan makes a little mistake at the end of the straightaway. Patrick closing in through the double singles. Here they come into the S's. First and second still nose to tail. Oh, they get tangled up just a bit. Patrick waits and lets them go by. Here they come in the center straightaway with 5 seconds to go. Oh, Patrick tries to make a hero move up into the top section, and that
Brendan
is
Edwards
time. Brendan Edwards,
Patrick
you
Rossiter
are
Jr. done.
Patrick, you are done with second. And here comes Tom Sherman around
Craig
the top
Jackson
of
done.
the turn and down the back straightaway to finish in
Tom
third.
Sherman done.
Everybody
Brandon
else
Hasty done.
finished a lap you're
Todd
on.
Thunderberg done. Ryan Goyette done. Owen Simmons done. John Prickett done. Joby Kaslowski done.
That is the race, guys. Taking a win in 13.5 Stadium Truck A main event, Brendan Edwards. Finishing in the second spot, Patrick Rossiter Jr. and Tom Sherman finishing in third. Brendan Edwards to the interview area. Brendan Edwards.
Up next, race number 31. Modified 4WD buggy. A3 main.
Check 1, 2. Okay. Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 Off-Road Nationals. I'm here with
Brendan Edwards,
who just won 13.5 Stadium Truck. How does it feel to get that win?
It felt really good. Patrick was hauling ass the whole time. I couldn't keep my car wide enough and barely held on. That was an awesome send by him on the last corner, and I'm just glad it held up. But yeah, stoked to be walking away with something from this weekend.
That's awesome. Sorry, I'm dealing with a two-wheel drive kerbuffle right now, but congratulations on your win at the Nationals. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I want to thank my sponsors real quick, Team Associated, Factory Team, Reedy, J Concepts, TPMSbargains.com, and Mod. Thank you guys all for the support and appreciate everyone at home.
Thank you.
Race 31, let's get them checked in. Race 31, get them checked in. I need all my turn marshals for this one last race.
Dakota Fend. Chase Lemieux. Tater Sontag. Tom Rinderknecht. Brock Champlin, Dustin Evans, Lee Setzer, Ty Tessman, Ryan Cavalieri.
You still use one marshal in the back right. Oh, we're back there. Okay, thank you. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Spencer Rivkin sitting this one out, your winner and national champion in the mod four-wheel drive class. On the number 2 is Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux on the 3, Tater Sontag on the 4, Dustin Evans on the 5, Dakota Fend on the 6, Tom Rinderneck on the 7, Ty Tessman on the 8, Lee Setzer on the 9, Ryan Cavalieri on the 10. Tater Sontag finishing second in A2. Chase Lemieux finishing second in A3. Still anybody's grab for that final podium positions. Here we go, last race of the day, mod four-wheel drive A3. Drivers ready, turn marshals heads up. We are going on the tone. Tater having some problems at that start, dropping him all the way down to the 9th spot. Brock Champlin first one by. He's got Chase Lemieux in that 2nd spot. Then you got Dustin Evans in 3rd. Tom Rinderneck in 4th. Lee Setzer in the 5th spot. Brock a little short off of that triple, still able to bring it back down. Chase Lemieux in that 2nd spot as they're coming around the double apex and down the center straightaway. Brock Champlin leading the way, 18.8 last time by. Comes by the stripe with a 19.2. Chase Lemieux with a 19.1. Dustin Evans with a 19.2. Rinderneck with a 19.3. Here comes your leaders through the triple one more time. Brock Champlin out in front. 130 down and 330 still left to go. Your leader down the back straight one more time, crossing the line. Brock Champlin with a 19 flat. Chase Lemieux about 1 second back now. Chase with a 19.1. Dustin Evans with an 18.9 in the 3rd spot. Leaders through the S's right now. Champlin comes by with a 19.2. Lemieux with a 19.2 as well. Your leaders in the bridge turn right now. Brock still hanging on to that 1 second advantage on Chase. Dustin Evans about a 1.5 seconds back in the 3rd spot. Tom Rinderneck in 4th. Right behind him is Tater Sontag. Sontag working his way back up after that rough start. Watch it in the S's, guys. Caution in the S's.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 minutes to go to decide those final podium positions for your modified four-wheel drive class. Brock Champlin down the back straight one more time, 19 flat that time by. Chase Lemieux with a 19.3, Dustin Evans with a 19.2. .330 down and 130 still left to go. Watch it in the S's. That is clear. Dustin Evans starting to reel in Chase Lemieux. Oh, Dustin a little short on that step up there. He drops it back just a tiny little bit. Chase with a 19.1. Dustin with a 19.3. 4 minutes down and 1 minute still
1 minute left
to go. Your leader, Brock Champlin, by the line with a 19.3. That time by. Open it up to a 2-second advantage now on Chase Lemieux. Dustin Evans about 5 seconds back now. Tater Sontag all over his back wing. Battle for third and fourth. Tater trying to work his way back after that brutal start with 30 seconds to go. Tater closing in on Dustin Evans around the right side of the track. 20 seconds left on the master clock. Here comes your battle for the third spot into the S's right now. Brock Champlin still out in front, but Tater on that back wing of Dustin Evans with 10 seconds left. This will be their white flag lap right here. 5 seconds left to go. Brock Champlin out in front. 2 seconds back is Chase Lemieux.
Tom
Your
Renderpick
battle
done.
for third and fourth right now is in the S's. Dustin Evans and Tater Sontag battling it out.
Brock
Tater
Champlin
making
done.
a mistake.
Ryan
Dustin Evans
Cavalieri
gonna
done.
hang on to third.
Chase
Brock
Lemieux done.
Champlin taking the win in A3. Chase Lemieux taking
Dustin
the win
Evans done.
in second spot. And Dustin Evans
Tater
finishing
Sontag
in
done.
third.
Ty Tessman done. Dakota Fent done.
In Mod 4-wheel, you're going to have Spencer Rivkin taking the overall win. Chase Lemieux will finish in second, and Brock Champlin will finish in third overall. All right, guys, let's get all those cars through tech, and we'll do trophy presentation shortly. Make sure you get your cars to tech, guys. All cars to tech. All right, guys, we'll start trophies in about 15 minutes at 4:20. About 15 minutes, we'll start trophy presentation. All right, we'll start trophies in about 10 minutes, guys. Trophies in about 10 minutes. Guys, got about 5 minutes till we do trophy presentation. 5 minutes till we start doing trophies. presentations about 4 minutes. We'll start with Masters two-wheel drive buggy. Then we'll do 13.5 stadium truck. We do have trophies for all 10 places in the finals. Again, so we'll get all 10 drivers from the A mains up to the podium. Let's start our trophy presentations. We're going to start with the Masters two-wheel drive buggy. Masters two-wheel drive buggy drivers. All right, we'll start with our TQ in the Masters class. Your TQ for Masters two-wheel drive goes to Paul Wynn. Paul Wynn with a TQ in Masters. Paul Wynn, come on down. Finishing in the 10th spot in the Masters class, Craig Jackson. Craig Jackson, come on up. All right, we'll move on to the 9th spot. John Prickett finishing 9th in the Masters A main event. John Prickett finishing in 9th. right, finishing the 8th spot in Masters two-wheel drive, Devin Bear. Devin Bear finishing in the 8th spot. How about Owen Simmons finishing in the 7th spot. Owen finishing in 7th. Goes to David Sawyer. David Sawyer finishing in 6th in the Masters A main event. Finishing in the 5th spot, Roman Gaslam. Roman Gaslam finishing in the 5th spot. Finishing in the 4th spot in the Masters A main event, Jason Westfall. Jason Westfall. All right, and your podium for the Masters two-wheel drive class. Finishing in the 3rd spot, Randy Enger. Randy finishing in 3rd. Second spot goes to Paul Wynn. Paul Wynn taking the 2nd spot. And your winner in the Masters two-wheel drive class, Michael Malott. Michael Malott taking the win. 13.5 Stadium Trucks coming up next. Top 10 in the 8 main and 13.5 Stadium Trucks next. Stadium Trucks. Your TQ in 13.5 Stadium Truck goes to Brendan Edwards. Brendan, your TQ. In 13.5, finishing in the 10th spot goes to Ryan Goyette. Ryan Goyette finishing in the 10th spot. In the 9th spot in 13.5 Stadium Truck goes to Todd Funderburg. Todd Funderburg. 8th spot's going to go to John Prickett. John Prickett finishing in 8th. John Prickett finishing in 8th. All right, in the 7th spot in 13.5 Stadium Trucks, Owen Simmons. Owen Simmons finishing in 7th. 6th spot in the Stadium Truck class goes to Brandon Hastley. Brandon Hastley. Fifth spot in the 13.5 Stadium Truck class is Craig Jackson. Craig Jackson. Finishing in the fourth spot in Stadium Truck A main, Joby Kazalowski. And your top three in the 13.5 Stadium Truck class, finishing in the third spot, Tom Sherman. Tom Sherman finishing in third. Finishing in the second spot in 13.5 Stadium Truck class, Patrick Rossiter Jr. And your 13.5 Stadium Truck class winner, Brendan Edwards. 13.5 short course coming up next. 13.5 short course up next. Once again, 13.5 short course coming up next. Your TQ in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course goes to Doug LaRiviere. TQ in 13.5 short course, Doug. Finishing in the ninth spot, Richard Lewis. Richard Lewis finishing in ninth. Finishing in the eighth spot, it's going to go to Ryan Goyette. Ryan Goyette. Finishing in the sixth spot goes to Atha Stathalopoulos. Finishing in the sixth spot in the 13.5 two-wheel drive short course class, Tom Sherman. Tom Sherman finishing in sixth. the 5th spot goes to Justin Sherman. 4th spot in the 13.5 two-wheel drive class goes to Brendan Edwards. Brendan Edwards in 4th. And your podium for the 13.5 two-wheel drive short course class, finishing in the 2nd spot, Nate Sutherland. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Doug LaRiviere. And your 2023 Roar 13.5 two-wheel drive short course national champion, Mason Templeman. Mod Stadium Trucks next. Mod Stadium Trucks next. Once again, Mod Stadium Trucks coming up next. Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn with your TQ in Mod Stadium Trucks. Dakota. Mod Stadium Trucks. Tater Sontag, finished in 10th. Finishing in the 9th spot, Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer in the 9th spot. Get him, Mike. Finishing in the 8th spot, Matthew Gonzalez. Finishing in the 7th spot, Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin. Finishing in the 6th spot, Ryan Cavallari. Finishing in the 5th spot, Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman in the 5th spot. Moving up to the 4th spot, finishing in 4th in Mod Stadium Trucks, Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin in the 4th spot. And your podium for the Mod Stadium Truck class. Finishing in the third spot, Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux finishing in third. Finishing in the second spot, Dustin Evans. And your 2023 Roar National Champion in Modified Stadium Trucks, Dakota Fent. 17.5 two-wheel drive up next. 17.5 two-wheel drive up next. All right, 17.5 two-wheel drive class. Your TQ in 17.5 two-wheel drive, Kyle Go. Kyle Go, your TQ. Your 10th spot in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy goes to Jeff Stackowitz. Jeff Stackowitz finishing in 10th. Finishing in the 9th spot goes to Tyler Patnod. Tyler Patnod. Finishing in the 8th spot, Tyler Hooks. Tyler Hooks finishing in the 8th spot. Finishing in the 7th spot in the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main, Zach Gaslam. Zach Gaslam finishing in 7th. Finishing in the 6th spot goes to Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland. In the 5th spot goes to Mason Templeman. Mason Templeman finishing in 5th. Finishing in the 4th spot goes to Chase Raymond. Chase Raymond finishing in 4th. And your podium. Finishing in the 3rd spot in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, Talon Henley. Talon Henley. Finishing in the 2nd spot in 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, Kyle Go. Kyle Go. champion for 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, Doug LaRiviere. Mod two-wheel coming up next. Mod two-wheel up next. TQ in Mod two-wheel goes to Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin, your TQ in Mod two-wheel. Finishing in the 10th spot in Mod two-wheel, Tater Sontag. Tater Sontag. Finishing in the 9th spot, Matthew Gonzalez. Finishing in the 8th spot, Tom Rinderneck. Tom Rinderneck. 7th spot going to go to Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux in 7th. Finishing in the 6th spot, Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman in 6th. Spot for Mod two-wheel drive buggy, Dustin Evans. Fourth spot in the Mod two-wheel drive class goes to Ryan Cavallari. Mod two-wheel drive, finishing in the 3rd spot, Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin finishing in 3rd. Second place is going to go to Spencer Rivkin. And your 2023 Roar National Champion in Modified two-wheel drive, Dakota Fent. $13.5 four-wheel drive up next. $13.5 four-wheel drive up next. In 13.5 four-wheel drive, your TQ goes to Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland, your TQ. Finishing in the 10th spot, Doug LaRiviere. Doug LaRiviere finishing in 10th. Finishing in the 9th goes to Kyle Go. Kyle Go finishing in 9th in 13.5 four-wheel drive. Finishing in the 8th spot goes to Tyler Hooks. Tyler Hooks finishing in 8th. Finishing in the 7th spot, Levi Raymond. Levi Raymond. Finishing in the 6th spot, his brother, Chase Raymond. Finishing in the 5th spot, Mason Templeman. Mason Templeman. Finishing in the 4th spot, Zach Gaslam. Zach Gaslam finishing in 4th. And your podium for 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. The 3rd spot goes to Tyler Patenod. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Talon Henley. And your 2023 Roar 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy national champion, Nate Sutherland. Mod 4-wheel, last one's up, Mod 4-wheel. All right, guys, let's get the track award here for the track owners, Mason Smith and family. You guys go ahead and head up. Get Sean up there as well. This is the award for the track hosting the event. What a fantastic job they did hosting it. Thank you guys for all your hard work. What did he say? Oh, we got to get the boss in there. Oh, here comes the boss. Come on down. Once again, thanks guys for hosting the event. Great job from this whole family. All right, Mod 4-wheel up next. Mod 4-wheel. Your TQ in Mod 4-wheel goes to Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin, your TQ. Finishing in the 10th spot goes to Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer. Finishing in the 9th spot is Ryan Cavallari. Ryan Cavallari. In the 8th spot goes to Tom Rinderneck. Tom Rinderneck. Seventh spot's going to go to Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn finishing in 7th. Finishing in the 6th spot, Ty Tessman. Ty Tessman in 6th. Finishing in the 5th spot, Dustin Evans. Dustin Evans. Fourth spot's going to go to Tater Sontag. And your podium for the Mod 4-wheel drive class. Finishing in the 3rd spot goes to Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin in 3rd. Finishing in the 2nd spot goes to Chase Lemieux. Chase Lemieux finishing in 2nd. And your 2023 Roar National Champion in the Mod 4-wheel drive buggy class goes to Spencer Rivkin.